the hockey. Florida hockey all the way, baby. I'm kidding. Fun Felipe Nazar fact. I love him. You love him so much, why don't you marry him? Actually, I haven't even looked up Daytona results. Hang on, hold up. Yep. You go back up there. How the fuck did it work it? Alright. I'm gonna do something very risky right now. I'm gonna unplug my microphone and plug it back in because there's a loop in the cord and it's really annoying me. So stand by. And we're back. Alright, cool. Nothing died. It was really annoying me. Oh, that's right. We had a... Oh, no. Never mind. Okay. Also, Nazar and Lauer and Heinrich won. Cool. Damn, Connor Zilic almost won. I actually would have preferred that result. I'm actually a little sad about that. I didn't even know the 31 car was, like, in the running. Oh, Spike didn't win LMP2, I'm sad. So Spike didn't win LMP2. How the fuck did BMW end up sniping GT Pro? Like, how did they do... What the... Like, it was Corvette and, like, not BMW that was dominant the entire race. How did BMW win? I saw that the 3 got a really bad, like, puncture. I didn't realize Will Power and Chaz Mostert were in the 75 Mercedes. Damn. Oh well, a GT Pro win for Neil Verhagen. That's pretty cool. Considering I've been vaguely following SRO for the past couple years. Broncos did not make the Aurora finale. Oh no. Not the Broncos. Alright, who won GTAM? I'm just gonna call it GTAM. Russell Ward, Bill Bellis. Wait, where did Rexy end up? Not well, okay. I'm not gonna lie, Steam, every time you type cheat tree, it's unironically I want to time you out. It's so cringe. Alright. Well, while I missed the end of Daytona, I did get to watch the final stage of Rally Monte Carlo live, which was really cool. Also, yes, Dante, I got a lot of snow. There's a new king of rally, and his name is Solberg. Oh, I guess I could I could change scenes and be like, hi. You know, I could do that. Anyway, it's time for more 1996. Welcome back, Sebastian. Petter Loberg. Sib Oliver. Honestly, that looked like the type of Monte Carlo you kind of like you expect to see the Monte Carlo rally being, just snow and ice and pain. That was definitely one of the trickiest Montes in quite a while. Shout out to the one dude who, at one of the roadside cameras, car go by, camera pans to the dude, and he just gives the camera the double bird. They never cut to that camera again for the rest of the stage. What's up, Christian? Yeah, crazy that a WRC3 car won a couple stages because of how the conditions were. Just the road was significantly clearer when the Work 3 cars went by. What's up, Lazara? I don't know, that was fun. Has that ever happened before? I'm sure it has, in, like, crazy circumstances. Time to go to the WRC result database, Katomi. You have your homework for tonight. Anyways, so here's how we're looking in the 96 F1 season. We're 6 points behind Damon Hill, 2 points behind Villeneuve after whatever the hell Barcelona was. That was, or Barcelona, as the game types it. That was a wacky race. But I unfortunately lost some points to Hill. DNF for Villeneuve, so that helps me out. But what we have next on the schedule is, boom, right here. So, we are moving on to the middle of June. It's time for the Canadian Grand Prix and another same-day doubleheader for our boy Steve, because there's a lot of those. So, we're heading to Canada. I do have mild confidence in this. I did a little bit of practice, literally like half an hour ago, and I was fastest in practice, with a very minor change to the setup. So, we might have, I might be able to take win number 3. Hopefully I can take win number 3, that'd be nice. So, I'm going to start recording, and we're gonna go to, I'm not gonna start recording because it immediately dropped frames, alright. That one, false start. And we'll try that again. Alright, start recording. There we go. Usually if I drop a few frames as the recording starts, it's going to be like unstable, so do you overclock CPU on emulation? I think I have it overclocked. I know I've set it to that when I was recording shorts for Gran Turismo 2. So it probably is still overclocked. I know it ran a lot smoother than when I used to play it on console. That was for sure. Well, the menus were. The game still, you know, lags like a motherfucker. There's more than 2 cars on screen because, I don't know, it's just F1 2000. Anyways, Canada, a wicked track, jumping from one bend to another, accelerating, then braking. It's all pedal to the metal. And twirling the wheel. It is essential that the car respond perfectly to sudden changes of direction. Perfectly. Well, we're going to have perfect weather for this Grand Prix. Good. So let's take all the fuel out. This is the one change I made to the setup. It seems like steering lock helps me, so we're gonna do that. Put on the qualifying compound, as I'm calling it, the D set. Yeah. Yeah, I think I have my duck station overclock set to like 300%. Again, because I used to... Last time I like used duck station for really anything was to record shorts of literally every car in Gran Turismo 2. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna opt to not use my gloves tonight because, I don't know, they just feel gross. My hands feel gross with those gloves. We'll see, we'll see how that goes. Ah. Base camp, this way. Camera says hi. Yeah, when I played F1 my actual physical copy of F1 2000, like, the menus, like, the actual, like, screens in the menus were super laggy, and even the music was, like, very laggy. And, like, would skip. I don't know if it's just my disc or if just the PlayStation hardware just... It was just horribly optimized for it. I don't know when they called it the Wall of Champions. Oh no, I'm talking about on actual hardware, Rico. It's much smoother on emulator. PAL version. Or else you're running 10 Hz slower. I see. What game is this? This is F1 Racing Simulation for the personal computer. Released in 1997. Officially licensed for the 1996 Formula 1 season. Alright, I'm only going to do like 1 or 2 laps here. And we'll accelerate time to see oh, touch that. Obviously. Oh, this is not a good start. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had any sort of problems with playing a game on DuckStation. Like, that's such a good emulator. Well, okay, I say that. I did mess around with Formula Nippon the other day because it was brought to my attention. I don't know if it's the game or the emulator, though, but my god. The frame rate... The frame rate drastic goes down when there's, like, more than 2 cars on screen. In certain parts of the tracks. It almost feels like it like, fast-forwards. Which, it wouldn't be the only PlayStation game I've experienced where the game speed is tied to frame rate. Looking at you, NASCAR 99. The game speed is tied to frame rate, and the frame rate is extremely inconsistent in that game. Large. Oh shit, that's really cool, actually, was there. Honestly, the only thing stopping me from doing console emulation on console is the fact that I have a PC. But, like, using consoles for emulation is really cool. I almost thought about getting, like, dev mode for my Series X and messing around with that, then I realized it'd be kind of redundant. I already have a PC for this for those purposes.
There's hardly any fuel left. Return to the pit.
Honestly, very cool that dev mode is free now.
Congratulations, pole position.
Alright, 22-1. That's definitely not going to stand. I have a feeling qualifying is going to be in like the 20s. But we'll head to the pits for now. Better graphics in Gran Turismo 1. I mean, you could do more with graphics on a piece for the personal computer that versus the PlayStation. PlayStation had much more limited hardware. You had to compromise visuals. The Burnout Revenge Machine. I still love, and I did this on purpose, that the very first game I installed to my Series X when I bought it was MX Unleashed for the original Xbox. Unironically. Very funny. There's a 1650 and 8 kids going around. Yeah. Which honestly, those specs aren't too bad for like 90s and earlier emulation, probably, Lazera. I mean, my current, like, work PC runs a 1660 Ti and can emulate things pretty well. I need to go back to the garage to actually refuel the car. Forgot about that. Also, it's PS5. I have both. I haven't used the PS5 much. I used it to do, to play MXGP for the second channel, Legendary Motorsports channel. I haven't touched it since. I want to play more Gran Turismo 7, but I need a specific controller so my wheel adapter can actually like connect to the PS5 correctly. However, that costs money. I can't spend money on things I want anymore. I don't even have enough money to spend on things I need anymore. Well, make enough money. I mean, that's the magic of video games. You can, if you like, you can just, you know, stop playing it and come back to it in the future. You don't have to constantly grind. Hashtag grind. If I tried GT4 Online, I have not. Sick that it's working, but it never was really something I was interested in. Save. What do I do? I don't know. Wait till Polyphony adds more stuff, I guess. Or P8. That is really annoying that you basically have to create an entirely new PSN account to start a new save. Oh, Lacey's on pole right now. Stuff. I'm missing chat messages. Yeah. That is one of the very few annoying things about GT7 is your save is locked to your account. It's a niche thing. It is a niche thing, but it's, you know, it's cool that there's enough people within that niche to, Keep things like that alive. Oh, I heard about the Need for Speed hiatus, like, what has it been, like a year ago when they announced that, at least? Yeah, I've known about that. Safe to say that they killed the series. Eh. I mean... modern Need for Speed is just a shell of what it once was, to be honest. Mostly due to the games being forced to be run on the Frostbite engine. Although, I've seen and heard good things about Unbound, but I haven't played it yet. Yeah, I think Need for Speed is just...
any fuel left. Return to the pit.
It's on the back burner until either EA or the Saudi government can, like, find a way to, monetize the fuck out of it for ultra profit. I think I improved slightly that lap, but it wasn't in game position. It's a festival thing. I really like the art direction of Unbound as well. With, like, the combination of, like, realistic graphics with like, the cartoon, art style. For, like, characters and, like, visual effects. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I really liked it. Like, I love... Don't get me wrong, I love realistic-looking games, but I also love games that have an art direction. Especially since we are basically drowning in a sea of photorealism right now. Ooh, 21.8. I don't think I can get much else out of this. Yeah. Most wanted successor. I mean... I'm sure they've tried to do a Most Wanted, like, Most Wanted 2. Just not the exact same. Kinda like how, actually, never mind. I'm gonna try to not talk out of my ass, because I don't exactly know what I'm talking about. Yeah. It looks to be. Yeah, I really love the Screamer art style. I'm concerned about Screamer. I want that game to be good. However, I watched the game mode trailer and it reeked of ChatGPT. It did not make me feel good. Like, it had all the GPT-isms. I don't want to start hating Milestone. I have a soft spot in my heart for Milestone games. Yeah. I need to play Carbon again. I haven't played it since it was new. I want to replay it. Yeah, that was kind of about the time where annual releases were becoming more and more difficult to maintain in terms of, like, quality. I forget what the original vision for Criterion's Most Wanted was. I just know we ended up getting, like, Burnout Paradise 2. Not just graphical fidelity, just complexity of, like, just the complexity of the games was increasing. Because you have all this more horsepower to do more things and add more things, features, and more content, and more. We need more. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and end the session. Where are we starting? 7th? 7th, okay. Alright, pit strategy. 1.69 liters a lap, nice. Neat. Try to angle my owner more so I can maybe see YouTube chat a little easier. Okay, glance less away from main screen. I don't know. Alright, so it's a 68 lap race. 68? 69, okay. It's a nice race. Woo, a year plus 1, let's go. Thank you, Weasel, for 13 months. And thank you, Alex, for the 41 months. Appreciate both of y'all for the resubs. Which is the best Need for Speed Underground 2 or Most 105? My favorite is neither of those. My favorite would be either the PS2 version of Hot Pursuit 2 or the PlayStation version of High Stakes. Don't get me wrong, Underground 2, Most 105, fantastic games. Not my favorite. Phase the run. I need to give the run a second shot. I hated it when I played it because I didn't understand the vision of it when it was new. I need to give that another try. Alright, I need to do some fuel math here. Honestly, the new TXR is really fun. I don't know if I've played it since after it came out of Early Access, but I've played a couple Early Access builds, and it's really fun. It's almost exactly like the TXR of old, in terms of the enjoyment you can get out of it. Yeah, the PS2 version of Hot Pursuit 2 was handled by a different dev team, and it generally is a higher quality release versus all the other version that got released on every other platform. Okay. So, 69 lap race, nice. So it's saying 22, 23, 24 for stints. What if I did 23, 23, 23? Ooh, lap 23, lap 46. That way fuel can be even. 23. So yeah, I'll just do 50-50, like 55 liters of fuel, just to be safe. Okay. Let's see what quality, one traffic car. Yeah, 3 was a transition, a big transition for the TXR series, as that was the first game that had, like, fully licensed cars. And they had to make it less look like illegal street racing, which is why we just had the official car instead of, like, normal traffic cars. Probably as a compromise to get all those licenses. TXR 3 was a huge game, though. 25. Is that the only thing I changed? I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. Oh. I almost almost forgot to say it. Okay. Grand Prix du Canada. TXR0 is the peak for sure. I don't think I've actually played 0. I played a little bit of 2. But I know 2 is a far inferior version of what... of that same game. But I know 0 is basically a remake of 2. Of course, TXR opponents have never really had the best driving. Like, they do just tend to kind of just crash into everything in every game. Import Tuner Challenge literally is like Tokyo Extreme Racer. Like, it's actually part of the franchise. Alright, here we go. 5 lights. And go! I forget what the Japanese name of it, but I think it's still called, like, Shutoku Battle, insert whatever letter and number here in Japan. Alright, good start. Shutoku Battle X, yeah. But it's still part of the TXR franchise, it just didn't get that name in North America. Because marketing. 69 laps remaining. Nice. Again, I think we have good race pace here. I think this will be win number 3 for Steve Arcanine in the 4T. I just outbraked a Williams. What are we doing here? Oh, I could very well just bottle this. I mean, I had a good result set up for me at Catalunya, and I screwed that up. Ended up scoring 0 points. Alright, so we're ahead of Damon Hill. We're actually getting 3 spots in that first lap. We're ahead of Hill. We got the hometown hero right in front of me. So Jean Alesi leads from pole. Wheel spin. Too much throttle. It's okay, no damage. However, get out of here. What's up, Wolfie? Smell like a son of a bitch, yeah. I guess you're getting what the rest of America has got. Everything is fine. We lost 2 spots. It's okay. Jeez. Yeah, they packed a lot in TXR3.
A new lap record.
Only a 25 from Alesi? That's okay. Works for me. I can run 22s on race pace. Oh yeah, you're in Maine. You're getting the beginning of it. Can't wait to spend all of tomorrow evening shoveling my driveway. so I can go to work. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna be exhausted before I even do the paid part of my physical labor. What's up, Sampus? Swearing. Dude, my spine is going to turn to dust as soon as I'm done traveling. This is certainly an interpretation of Montreal. It's not the most accurate, but it certainly is an interpretation. Oh, excuse you. Over to lose it, Mika. Holy shit, they're so slow around here. What's up, Joel? I'm having fun with this game. It's definitely one of the more obscure Formula 1 games. There's like almost no content on it on the internet. As you say that, Sampus. Took him out of the points. Yeah, the new TXR is a good return to the franchise. Monaco Grand Prix. Oh, the sequel. Monaco Grand Prix Racing Simulation 2. Oh, I was in third gear the whole time. Whoops. I was wondering why that gear felt so long. Oh yeah, Monaco, yeah. Because they don't have the F1 license for that game, but... wink wink, nudge nudge. Like almost every other F1 game, between the years of 96 and 99? When was the first year that Villeneuve actually allowed his likeness to be licensed for one of these games? Schmitke.
A new lap record.
Alright, just had me fastest lap. Caught back up to Damon Hill. Which the Williams are not looking like the class of the field in this one. Like, they're not all over Alesi and the Michael. Interesting. Something to play the game with. I'm using my Logitech G27 wheel. It just works. Oh! Well, I wasn't going to beat Damon Hill in drag race, but that works. First two LMP1 RWDs. Freaking false advertising. I do have force feedback, yes. Like, it's very primitive because, again, this game came out in 97, so it's mostly just kind of just wait till you're steering. But it's there. To be fair, I think the RWD in those cars is not stand for rear wheel drive, but it's still funny. Roll Jacques. We got Villeneuve. We got the hometown hero. See, RWD is in the name. It's the name. The name is RWD. It's not. It's different. Like, RWD is that brand. That it's a fictional brand. It doesn't mean it's exactly rear-wheel drive. So I wouldn't call that a mistake, just a funny coincidence. Or just a funny thing. It's like, oh, this acronym you associate with something else. I never watched the drive-thru episode. That was probably after I stopped watching TV. Yeah, Driver X is Jacques Villeneuve. The rookie sensation, Driver X. Cartoon. I flip back and forth depending on which cartoons I liked. I stopped watching it. Somewhere in my teenage years, so mid-2000s. By the way, I think we're gonna win this race. They are slow here. What is it with F1 CPUs at Montreal just being slow? I literally don't watch TV anymore. If there's something I want to watch, I'll just find it on the internet and watch it whenever I damn well please. Oh, diving on the Michael into the hairpin. Gilles Villeneuve. Alright, we just have the Benetton of Jean Lacey. You mean Driver Y? Hey, that was a calculated dive bomb, alright? Driver W. Williams number 1. Driver Z. I forgot Hot Wheels has gacha stuff now because everything has to be gacha. Because gambling. Yay! I love gambling. I wish every aspect of my life was a gamble. I want nothing to be certain. Oops, all pachinko. I seriously wish, like, all these, like, mystery, like, toys and etc., were just didn't exist, because, again, it's some sort of gambling. And you know what's really, really bad, and has been getting progressively worse over the years because of all this promotion and endorsing and everything? Gambling addiction. You know what's really, 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 really bad for people? Gambling addictions. Also, I just took the lead. It's okay, I already have 2 pink Vitzes in my room. Because it's so profitable, Gala. It's so profitable. If that means people's mental health goes into a downward spiral of self-destruction, well, that's their problem, not ours. We have money. Specifically their money. Teehee. Basically, this is just a weird way to have a PSA about don't get hooked on this shit. You should give me your money instead. I'm kidding. From Brazil. Hey! Another Brazilian viewer, let's go. My Portuguese-speaking demographic increases. Seriously, I have a surprisingly large number of Brazilian and Portuguese viewers. Has won 3 races. I started playing WRC5. Oh, you mean Rally Evolve? I'm like, wait, when did I play WRC5? Videos. Oh yeah. Steve Arcanine dominance may bore fans. It's okay, I'm in a 40, it makes it hilarious. F1 2011 on 3DS. You know what? That sounds like something I would purchase. I approve of this. Gran Turismo playthrough. It's where most of my audience was formed, I think. And then everyone left after I stopped playing Gran Turismo. Maybe 1 or 2 came back over the years. Unfortunately, most of my 26,000 subscribers on YouTube are of the I specifically only watch Gran Turismo content crowd. No GT, no watch. It'd be how it do, Yugi. Like 12. Oh god. Steve Arcanine conquers Sonic Mars next. Oh, he can feel the sunshine. It does, in fact, brighten up his day. Hot Pursuit 2. Hey. I want to go back and replay all those games that basically from like before 2019 just to have a slurless version of all those. Still hate past me. I mean, I hate present me as well, but you know. I hate past me even more for thinking slurs were funny. We are 5 seconds ahead of Jean Lacey now. NASCAR stuff. Yeehaw! Speaking of, after this race, we're going to Pocono for the next cup race. Cool. No, swearing, I don't give a fuck. You know, I'm fine. I don't care if I say the fuck word a lot. Okay, I care slightly. It's the other F word that I had a problem, that I said a lot, that I have a problem with back then. I said a lot back then that I have a problem with. There we go. That's the grammatically correct version of that sentence. Oh, not Forza. The actual F slur. In this fucking race, I'm going to goddamn try. Furry is not a slur. There's just some really weird ones out there that make me uncomfortable. I don't mind furries, though, in general. Free to play. Nah, freemium is definitely a slur. Pay to win is also a slur. Ew. Like, I know there's a lot of people on the internet and kind of in this extremely small pocket of a community that are absolutely furries. And I have no problem with that. It's like, I'm not a furry, but I engage with stuff that has a large furry audience and also has created a lot of furries. I am a Sonic fan, after all.
A new lap record.
So yeah, they're cool. Not my thing, they're cool. So Walmart every now and then. See that? At the risk of being canceled, that's kind of where it starts getting a little weird. Like, we're in your Sona, like, at, like, conventions and stuff. Cool, awesome. Mundane, everyday things, though. Like, I don't hate you for it, it's just a little weird, my guy. Cat Fox thing. I forgot about that website, Solvaloo. Holy shit. That's a blast from the past. That site literally doesn't even exist anymore.
A new lap record.
And we set another fastest lap just as we were about to get buried neck deep in back markers. Rainforest. I don't think I want to know what that is. Yeah, I don't want to know. The line for me is like when it starts turning into like a bestiality thing, like. Like if you're one to fuck non-human animals, that's But if you're just like, my persona is like an orange foxhound, I think it's cute, and I think my suit is cool. It makes me feel cool and cute. I don't have a problem with it. Excuse me. Uh-oh. We're good. Persona's Driver X from racing. F1 racing scene. Yeah. Of course, some companies kind of, you know, can't say it's really the people's fault, because some companies kind of made them that way. I'm looking at you, Rouge the Bat. Candy Kong. The race queen from Crash Team Racing. Lola Bunny, specifically from Space Jam. Don't ever call me dumb. See, I can't really blame people who have, like, sexual feelings towards those characters, because they were kind of drawn that way. Just like Jessica Rabbit said, she's not bad, she's just drawn that way. Little wee wee. Minority, please. Thank you. What, the Jessica Rabbit thing, Wolfie? Or something else? We stopped sexualizing character. Look, when I see that racing helmet, something awakens inside of me, Rico, okay? I don't know what to tell you. It's a joke. I'm joking. However, the racing helmet stays on during sex. I'm nutting. Paul Skeens. What are these names? Those aren't real human names. You can't... You're gaslighting me. I found out kamikaze games like 10 plus years ago.
A new lap record.
I don't think it's a bad thing. Oh, we're stopping. I never really was a fan of kamikaze because I'm not a fan of... I'm just not generally a fan of, like, rage gaming content, but, you know. That's cool. Loaded the nuttings. Could say they have a huge stash. I mean, if you wanna like get into their account and send some of that money my way. I'm kidding. Look, your cat. It's whoever gives the best scritches or has the most catnip at that point in time. Stealing money electronically, yes.
Return immediately to the pits.
Oh, it's already lap 23, okay. This race is just kind of flown by. Me then both counts. Give the best attention and also has the drugs. Actually would like to get around this Jordan to make this pit entry a little less terrifying. Yeah, we might take the championship lead here for the first time. I haven't actually practiced pit entry. We're in. The Pontiac Manor is hilarious. You have to follow pit strategy. You can pit whenever you want. However, the menu that comes up during unscheduled stops doesn't pause the gameplay, so you have to, like, extremely quickly make your decision on what to do. Oh. Cold fuel, full tires. So honestly, it's just way easier to just follow pit strategy. You can change the pit strategy before the race. Like, I don't have to, you know, you don't have to do like a 2-stop on these specific laps, but you can do like a 1-stop or blah blah blah. Still got my Wi-Fi. Uh-oh. Rip. Why is our data usage so high all of a sudden? Look, I had to watch somebody on the internet play old video games for 5 hours. It is nice, Galia. Being able to like set fuel loads and as well as how much you refuel in each stop. Alright, so only a Lacey passed me as after I pitted. Oh. I'm paying attention. QTEs. Oh, the QTE pit stops. I haven't played a Formula 1 game that has those. But I've seen, like, other people play them, and it's very interesting. Of course, then you see the people who have, like, perfect muscle memory of those pit stops, and they have, like, freaking, like, 0.1 second reaction time. Almost frame perfect. Sleep. Honestly, I've done that as well, Gala. Like, recently, a few nights I've had to turn on someone's stream. Just have it playing in the background as I go to bed. Alcohol. Yeah. It is a very interesting quirk about this game, is it doesn't censor any of the alcohol ads. Those Foster's logos are loud and proud. Oh yeah, I know what you mean, Rico. I don't mean it in a derogatory way when I mention it either. Like, it's my bedtime, but this person's live. This will be good, this will be my ASMR to help me sleep. Or fall asleep. Ooh. We got a race going on here. I say that's a Lacey lapping a minority. Just fall asleep in the NASCAR 2 races. Oh! Excuse you. Yeah, the brand is called Casino. That's probably the funniest one in this game. Just Casino. What casino? Casino! Also, I'm not gonna lie, I will turn on, like, one of the races from my, Legendary Motorsports channel, and use that as, to fall asleep to. The soft rumble of my motorcycle as I dominate each race, probably. Oh, I know these are like actual sponsors, it's just really funny. And then Canada. That's it, that's the entire sponsor, just Canada. How many racers are there? Like, in this race, there's 22. Hockey banner. Let's see, we're in... What's the big Quebec team? In hockey. I say this out of ignorance. I don't know anything about hockey. Really. Geographically. I should say I don't know anything about Canada geographically. Canadians. Oh yeah, they're literally the Montreal Canadiens, doy. Missed opportunity. I wonder if some of these guys are on a one-stop. Maybe that's why they're so much slower. They're heavier with fuel for a one stop. Panis in 6th. For Ligier. I had to remember what team he was driving for. Real life Monaco 96 winner Olivier Panis. I have no idea who won this race in real life. I haven't kept up with the 96 season. I haven't watched Barcelona, I haven't watched this. I've been, oh, there goes Alessi into the pits. The Williams 1-2. You know what? That doesn't surprise me at all. But was it Hill or Villeneuve? Hill 1. Damn. Oh yeah, Hill was the 96 champion. The only time Jacques scored points here, that's wild. The hometown curse. Yeah, I was trying to like keep up with the actual 96 Formula 1 season as I was progressing through this. And then the real racing season started, so I'm like, well, I gotta watch Dakar highlights. Well, I gotta watch 24 Hours of Dubai. Well, I gotta watch Daytona. Well, I gotta watch these Supercross highlights. I gotta watch. It's like, oh, they're racing shitboxes in New Zealand right now. Gotta watch that. Unironically, I've done that already this year. Alright, so Alessi and the Michael pitted. That's how I feel with Motorsports Team, is just, I gotta watch everything. I'm invested in every roundy-round motorsport and rally. I really enjoyed watching the Power Stage live. That was like the first time I ever watched live rallying. Also, Ollie Solberg might be him. Katoni. I need more screens. Literally, I had the Daytona 24 and the Monty Power Stage up. Full screen on each of my monitors. Like, yes. This is where I belong. The Octobox. Alright, Hill's also pitted, so I expect Villeneuve in at some point soon. Whether new stocks, yeah. I can't wait for MotoGP to start. I'm stoked for MotoGP. That's probably the World Championship I'm most invested in right now. I might make an attempt to catch F1 if, like, I'm awake and home and it's live. 18. Oh, 18 hypercars, damn. Oh, Genesis is debuting this year? Sick. It's gonna be real sad in like 5-10 years when the hypercar class dies, but right now we're eating good. One for two scroll YouTube. Yeah, I feel that. Durrani, Jobert, and Lauderer in one car. That's a hell of a lineup. Yeah, I'm really stoked for MotoGP this year because, I mean, Marquez, a hopefully now fully healthy Jorge Martin. Will Pecco Bagnaia actually figure out the damn bike? And also, how will Toprak Razgatlioglu do? Transitioning from a World Superbike. What's up, Sandman? Also, can Trackhouse win another Grand Prix? Like a NASCAR Rumble. Fantastic game. Love that game. I need to actually watch World Superbike. I tried doing it last year. I made it through like the first half of the season and then I fell off, unfortunately. I always go into a new racing season with the intention of watching like as much shit as possible, and then I just, as the months go on, I just fail. Maybe someday, Wolfie. I'd like to. I don't know if and when I'll get to it, but I'd like to. Is this Coulthard I'm lapping? I'm actually really interested in the new F1 regs to see how it'll do. Or see how it'll shake things up. F1 Endurance MotoGP. I need to, like, lock into, like, a couple things that I want to try to actually actively watch everything, and then, like, other things that are, like, convenient if I catch it live, or if I can check it into highlights. No more DRS, except we got Super DRS, because it's on both wings now. And everyone just gets it at all times. Super overtake button. Actually, what is the rules for the active arrow? The louder cars. I mean, I'm sure that's good for some people. I personally don't think louder equals better, but, you know. I have seen clips of the new cars testing, and they are, they do sound good. It's definitely on the list, but the list is also hundreds of games long, Wolfie, unfortunately. Oh, they're not going to Termas this year? That's lame. BGA, please. Don't do this to me. Don't ruin this good thing I have going. Oh, Irvine's into the points. They're going to Goanya this year? Oh, that's interesting. Imagine MotoGP at the Goanya Oval. What's up, Saturn? Jet Moto 2 is one of my childhood games. I love that game. I'm so fucking terrible at it. I can never actually progress. I'm still terrible at it. But I love Jet Moto 2. One of my favorite things about Jet Moto 2, unironically, is the extremely convoluted cheat codes you have to do. It's like, what? It's cheat codes. They can't be that convoluted. How about going to the options, setting specific options, going to the rider select screen, selecting a specific rider, backing out to the main menu, inputting a button combination, repeating that, and repeating that cycle, except with different options, a different rider, and a different button combination, all just to unlock all the tracks in the game. It's hilarious. I don't really watch esports, honestly, Rico. Like, esports is awesome. It's cool, but it's just, I don't know. It's just not something that really tickles my bickle. I love that it's a thing, and I love that it's been increased in, like, notoriety, especially since COVID. But, I don't know, I just never had interest in watching esports. Yeah, I'm specifically talking about racing esports. Other esports I don't give a fuck about. Except maybe NES Tetris. NES Tetris is insane. We'll sneak around the Salbert. Freaking. I did not realize there was XL esports until I heard about it on the James Early stream. That's hilarious. F1 race for the NES. Days of cheat codes. Dude, I really miss the days of cheat codes. Like, not even, like, just the unlock everything cheats, but just, like, the make wacky things happen in the game cheats. Bubsy Esports. I mean, 4D is coming soon, isn't it? What could possibly go wrong? Other than me crashing into a Tyrrell. Okay, we're good. Oh, that's Luca again. About to put a second lap on him. Richard Burns rally for the Gizmondo. Don't tempt me with a good time. Or threaten me with a good time. I'm not gonna lie, now that I, like, vaguely understand how BlueStacks works, I kinda wanna see if I could, maybe play through, like, a couple, like, mobile Ridge Racer games. I don't know. What's up, K-Fave? How we doing? Ridge Racer on the Zebo. I really hope... I need somebody to tell me, like, inform me the day that Ridge Racer 5 Arcade becomes fully playable on an emulator. I will be in that shit. You're fine, K-Fade. NASCAR 2007 on mobile. I do have NASCAR on the PSP. Does that count? Yeah. I'm hiding from the snow. Oh, thank you for the 23 months, Kayfabe. Appreciate it. One World Grand Prix with GBA. I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of like making a list of games to like do for like for potential games for like the 97 season and the 98 season, and at one point I put F1 World Grand Prix for the Game Boy Color on there. I took it off, but I might unironically play that game. Game Shark. I think I had a Game Shark for something. I forget what. I think I had a PlayStation 1 Game Shark disc. Full-length Game Boy Color F1 races. I'm still mad that I sold my GBA cartridge of NASCAR Heat 2002. Should have held on to that, but my stupid ass thought, back then. Same with my copy of NASCAR Challenge on the Game Boy Color, which had a rumble pack built into the cartridge that required an extra battery. You can do 100% length races on NASCAR 07 mobile. Damn. They built it, but I didn't come. Incredible. Alright, 6 laps away from my second and final pit stop. Holy crap, the traffic. That's Herbert. And the other Benetton. Wait, is it Herbert and the other? No, it's Gerhard Berger. I'm stupid. Again, I always get Herbert and Berger mixed up in this game. Don't know why, I just do. Awkward, awkward, awkward. Probably could have cleared that arrows, but it's fine. Mod the Meds full-length NASCAR races to GT5. Dude, GT5 at Daytona 500. Let's go. I can't be that Sampus, because I know nothing about 90s F1, so... It's just me being confusing Herbert and Berger, because I think their names sound similar. I think that's literally it. GT5 Daytona 2021. I'll wait till we get to the 2024 season. We're doing a full IMSA schedule in AMS2. Excuse me, Gerhard. Thank you. I'd like the roar or something somehow. Rarer XD. I have a 23-second lead. I saw that, Kayfabe. That's really cool. I am very... What's the word I'm looking for? I tread extremely cautiously when I see something about a GT4 mod because seems like every person in the GT4 modding community is just a terrible piece of shit. So I'm just like, oh, that's interesting. I wonder what toxic asshole made that. Are they? Well, I know Admeister is. And the person behind GT4 Spec 2 and the randomizer. Like, objectively terrible human being. That's why I never support those mods. It's okay, Rico. I don't blame you. It's fine. As long as you're not one of the toxic shitheads that actively ruins the modding community, you're not the problem. Therefore, I have no ill will towards you. However, that fucker. Like, people being actively discouraged to, like, make their own mods because of one dickhead who thinks he's the main character and owns Gran Turismo PS2 modding. Despite those tools being, like, public access is...
Yellow flag.
They didn't get bullied enough in school. Yeah. I saw it right as it went down. Like, I literally, I went to the A-Spec Discord, I'm like, huh, I wonder how this Discord's doing, I wonder if there's any updates, and then that was the day that went down. Honestly, made the right decision to, completely, like, disconnect himself from all of this. To avoid staining the actual, like, good people that are a part of that mod.
A new lap record.
They're like, ew. Not a good look, my guy. Yeah. Like, I don't know how deep it went. What I know is just from his announcement about the false accusations and stuff that he admitted to, and, before deleting his, Discord account. Oh, someone's out. We have our first DNF of the race. It's Ukyo Katayama! Okay. Excuse me, mysterious what? Playing Dreamcast F1 games?
A new lap record.
Sorry, Jordan jump scare. I have been one to play some Dreamcast games, so maybe, Joel. There's every possibility I could play the Dreamcast version of F1 World Grand Prix for the '98 season. I know GP3 is right there, but
Return immediately to the pits.
I dare to be different. His face. Excuse me, something's in my throat all of a sudden. FS modding. Honestly, it feels like just every community everywhere is just a fucking mess. Like, every good thing is ruined by the pieces of shit behind them. Behind the scenes. Fucking hate it here. But yeah, the Dreamcast F1 games are definitely a possibility for me to play. Alright, Independence. Ask for help. I'm so just like, I've barely ever touched game mods. Like, the only mods I've really ever played are GT2 A-Spec and those couple hours I played of TDU Platinum. Although that was more out of spite than anything. Because of the fucking, the ultra weirdo who hated TDU Platinum with a passion. Oh, that's true, I did play Pro Street Pepega, but that's mostly because I was in it. Like, they put me in a 2,000 horsepower pink Vitz. I'm gonna have to. But shout out to the Pepega team for putting me in that mod. I don't deserve it. It is entirely because of the pink Vitz meme, which is way bigger than the person behind it, which is me. But it's still cool. Way juicier and more fun with mods. Don't worry, I've seen a lot of the Skyrim porn mods. I know what you're talking about. Motortoon Grand Prix. Oh, absolutely, kayfabe. I still would love to play Motortoon Grand Prix. Somebody think this mean really? Guess that was when I was asleep. Yeah, but for those who don't know, circling back a little bit, the reason why I played Test Drive Unlimited Platinum, one, because I was just interested in seeing all the different cars that were added to it. Two, there used to be a guy who showed up a couple times. He might still be lurking, I don't know. We'll find out. But he only showed up when I was playing Test Drive Unlimited. It's like, if I was streaming, like, I did a random stream of, like, the PS2 version, I think. And he showed up. And also when I was Let's Playing Test Drive Unlimited. Use AI. Well, can't like Jordan Taylor anymore. But yeah, this dude would show up advertising his Test Drive Unlimited mod to me, saying that, like, he has so many cars, he has, like, over 1,500 cars, and his mod's better than TDU Platinum, and they just stole from him, and his mod's better, and they stole from him, and I'm trying to get that mod shut down, and mine's better, you need to play mine. I do have a lot of interest in GT2 Beige, but I also understand that that's going to be years before that's even ready, so I'm just kind of like, that's very much in the back of my mind. Also, was that Tyrrell bottoming out? I heard some scrapey scrapes. Yeah. I started telling a story about him, and talking shit, and that's when he showed up again. Because he was just talking mad shit, and then was getting mad that I wasn't automatically, like, chomping at the bit to play his mod, even though he tried to send me, the files in a DM. And, oh! But yeah, I just talked shit, basically, to his face. Because he was just super toxic. And then he... and then I was telling the story about how shitty he is, and he came back. I had multiple accounts, by the way. On Twitch and YouTube, of which most of them are banned. But he came back. Started talking mad shit about me and the TDU Platinum mod again. I just laughed in his face. I can't remember the full thing. Like, the full scenario. But it was goddamn hilarious. Like, Blood was being 100% clowned on by everyone, and he was trying to pretend that he wasn't taking a massive L the whole time. But he kept going on about, like, yeah, I have 2,000 cars, my mod's better, people just steal from, like, me or, like, other games, but mine's better, mine looks better, mine looks awesome. By the way, I went and looked at... It's hard to find videos for that mod because they literally delete their channel and then make a new one for the exact same purpose. Like, every year almost. That's an exaggeration. I don't know how often they've done that. And then they're like, I'm done modding. They release videos with titles like, I've retired from modding, I just do this for myself, I'm not doing mods anymore. And then the next day, they're like, so anyways, my mod update. But, like, it's... I'm trying to figure out how to explain it. Like, I load the video, and all I see is, like, those weird... It's like those... realistic graphics mods, which is just... They crank up the, like, contrast or insert visual effect here to make everything look like just way too much on the colors. Like, it looked genuinely awful. Like, vanilla TDU looks so much better. It's so bad. Then again, they were just constantly talking shit about TDU Platinum, saying that they stole from him, which is, at best, a lie. Yeah, realistic graphics, aka water puddles everywhere. Ooh. But it's actually malware. I watched a video about that, where, like, this realistic GTA graphics mod was actually just a malware, like, virus exe. Yeah, he was just ripping other people's mods off and adding them to his fucking count of, like, over 2,000 slots. And claiming that everyone else was stealing his mods. And that TDU Platinum people just steal from other people and it should get shut down, blah, 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 blah. It was truly one of the most hilarious experiences of my pathetic streaming career. Like, I will give him credit. I'm sure he's made some, like, a lot of the mods are his. he's definitely not modded to over 2,000 cars in the Test Drive Unlimited. Nah. He's like, I've been playing since 2006. I've been modding since 2008. I'm better than everyone else. Blah blah blah. I've been modding since 2008. Like, you know when everyone started hating Pirate Software and realized that he constantly talks about, oh, I used to work at Blizzard for 7 years. I worked at Blizzard for 7. It's like that. It was like that kind of repetition. Like, I've been modding since 2008. I've been playing since 2006. I've been modding since 2008. I've been playing since 2006. My mods are better. They just steal from me. I'm better. I have so many. I have 2,000 cars. Anyways, TLDR, we got the clown on him some more because he rage baited himself into showing up and trying to talk more shit. I can't. God damn it! I know someone's timestamped it in the comments, but I forget what part of the TDU Let's Play that was in. I think it was part 3 or 4. It's worth going through the saga, though. Yeah, I wouldn't say I would defend Pirate Software, but I was one of the people that was like, oh, this guy's cool. He does all these things. I'm so fucking jealous that he manages to do all these things, and I can't do one fucking thing in a day. I mean, it turns out, nope, he's just a lying piece of shit. Narcissist. Asshole. Cunt. Never mind. He's actually done nothing. Except gaslight people into thinking he's done things. That no one understands the YouTube algorithm. Not even YouTube understands its own algorithm. Yeah, the shorts push was insane, though. This guy, I actually don't know who that is. Oh, Hill's got, what's happened to the Michael? All of a sudden, Hill's in 3rd. Oh, I'm sure he's a piece of shit, whoever it is, if it's being brought up within the context of this conversation. Alright, the Michael's down to 4th. I don't know what happened. I don't know how Hill got around him, but okay. Unless Hill just hasn't pitted for a second time. One time stamped it? Oh, man. I just remembered the title of that video is called, The Return of an Old Friend or something. It's probably just the full fucking video, to be honest. Because he was in there taking L's for a while. So we're about to lap Eddie Irvine. Grand Prix, F1 World Grand Prix on Dreamcast. I need to get a different Dreamcast emulator because apparently the one I have is just not, well, it's not bad, but the good stuff is paywalled, and apparently there's one that's not paywalled that's just better. You know what I was thinking about the timestamps? I was thinking about the Gran Turismo 3 segment with the other crash out from about a completely different person, from a completely different person. Someone timestamped that, I know. That was when I had an interaction with someone who tried to defend a pedophile. In my chat. That was fun. And they had a at least year-long crash out where they were sending death threats to not me because they couldn't threaten me in any way because I banned them from ever even interacting with me in any way. So they sent death threats to other people who were associated with me in some way. So, you know, a real stable individual. No, it's not that person, Sampus. It was someone who was defending Yandere Dev. If you don't know who that is, be glad. Basically, Pirate Software, if he was an incel pedophile. All the races, power clubs, and T1 on PSP. Did 94% of the game. Finding plans, oh hell yeah. Yeah, hates people who pirate software. Literally made shorts boasting about how his only completed game is unpiratable when the game got cracked. Like, same day. Like, within days. Multiple times. Whoops. Not changed one bit. That doesn't surprise me. I mean, considering who he supported. Those people don't tend to change. When, you know, they share a person. Yeah, that Tyrrell is damaged. He's got some sort of, like, suspension problem or something. Damage he's carrying. It was entirely his fault, too. For over the dumbest thing that I didn't even know was a feature on Twitch. Because I've literally seen no one, not a single person, ever use it. No, Indianapolis is not in this game. This is 1996, Alex. And because apparently, if someone gifts you a sub to a channel, you can deny that. Didn't know that was a thing. Don't think I've ever seen anyone other than this one person ever use it. Because someone would gift them a sub to my channel out of generosity because, you know, y'all are nice. And they're like, and they kept denying it. This happened multiple times. They're like, sorry, they're like, I'm only, I only want to be subscribed to very specific people. I'm sorry. I don't want a sub here. I'm like, okay, that's freaking weird. Why is there, why is there a feature like this? Well, I think I can understand why there'd be a feature like this. Yeah, I have no idea how it worked, kayfabe, but they did deny it. Get stuck in there. Huh. But they found a way, and so yeah, every time someone would gift them a sub to me, they would deny it somehow. Talk about redacted. We've been having story time about shitty people. It started with Admeister, then it led to the TDU guy, and now we're talking about that piece of shit. Villeneuve, I think he's in 4th. No, 5th. He's in 5th. He's behind the Michael. I wonder if they got rid of that feature of denying subs. Yeah, I won't turn this into a big spiel, but basically, so they would deny gift subs to my channel. I saw one day they used a sub emote from the Yandere Dev Twitch channel. And I'm like, ew. Like, I had a natural reaction to seeing an emote from that person. Ew, gross. Why would you ever use an emote from that piece of shit? To which the crash out began. And I explained, why are you supporting this horrible person? And they're like, it's a gift sub, and they fucking just completely crashed out and started threatening people, and I banned them, and then they went off to other websites, not just Discord, other websites. Like, I'm pretty sure they were sending death threats to people on, like, the IGCD, the in-game card database site. Like, in threads about cars, that, like, discussion about identifying cars in games. They saw somebody who was... And it wasn't to me, because I cut off all potential communication to me. So it was someone who they know was active in my community at the time. And would just send them death threats. Including on IGCD. Like, they posted something discussing identifying a car in a game on a page on IGCD, and they made a death threat of that person. This was a year later. A year after the crash out. This was entirely localized within this kitchen. Yeah, an entire year harassing. Like, not even me. Harassing someone else who watches me. No, absolutely not. I do feel bad that he took the brunt of a situation that ultimately I, he had no involvement with, and I was directly involved with. But like, Jesus Christ. Anyways, that's been my run-ins with objectively horrible people on the internet. New target. Did I have my Discord at the time, or was he just not aware? Speaking of the Durg.
You're right, I most certainly did not deserve this. But anyways, in more positive news, I have another Spubby.
Hell yeah, another Spubby. Thank you for the 96 months, Thunder. And again, I'm really sorry you had to go through that. But it's obviously in the past. I certainly hope they're no longer harassing you. If so, that's an insane grudge. Honestly, the thing I wish the dots I wish I connected during the initial crash out that I didn't connect until much later was the gift sub thing. Because they're like, that was one of their excuses, like, it was a gift sub, oh my god. Like, wait a minute, wait. This was something I did not realize during the initial crash out, again, way later. It was like, so they wouldn't take a gift sub for my channel, but they'll gladly accept a gift sub to that guy's channel. You don't need to know his name, Alex, not relevant. Just a nobody person who used to chat here who had a massive crash out. It's not the Yellow Evo guy. It's not that person. Kotomi is spreading misinformation on the internet. I've never had a direct interaction with the Yellow Evo guy. I just hope he's no longer making racist jokes. Yeah, the Yondev jump scare was diabolical. I was gonna say something else, but just slipped out of my mind. I banned him. Yeah, the insane harassment campaign. Like, again, I feel bad that I caused something. Basically, I started a harassment campaign against a completely innocent party because I didn't tolerate somebody. Massive loser. He actively supported a pedophile, so you know, that's all you need to know. Also, to answer your question, Alex, I saw it, but I was mid-rant, so I wasn't able to respond to it. Driver X is Jacques Villeneuve because between the years of 96 and 98, he wouldn't allow his likeness to be licensed for Formula 1 games. I don't either, Reaper. I will never understand the logic behind the decisions made by those people. Which, yeah, like, the death threats in IGCD was insane. Like, y'all are there to discuss, like, cars in video games. Like, what are we doing here? Yeah, literally, that's what happened, Reaper. Like, Thunder commented on a car post on there, and then dude, like, oh, it's you. Be a shame if something happened to you, or some shit like that. Incredibly insane behavior, but completely understandable considering the person that he actively supported that set off this entire thing. Because you know how Yandere Dev dealt with controversy? By being toxic and making threats at people, and even threatening his own life at people. See, I wish it was an act, Alex, but no, these are just how these people, like, that's just how they behave. Well, I think that one's different, Thunder. Like, it's not necessarily holding a grudge, it's just... It's avoiding... It's just avoiding, like... I don't... There's an analogy here, but... my brain can't conjure up the words for it right now. It's like, you don't hold a grudge against that, like, puddle of toxic sludge that burnt your toe that one day. But you know, but you just try to avoid that shit. It's like, oh, fuck this person, I'm going to avoid them. It's not, it's more, yikes, my guy, you can stay over there. Go away. Slugma balls. How many F1 races were there in 96? 16. This is round 9? Yeah, round 9. Hold the L and Slugma balls. Transferring. Really tiring. Yeah. People need to get beat up more. Like, we need... These people need to be bullied more to learn the consequences of their actions. Yeah, I feel bad for, like, everyone within, just, not even, like, just trans people, but just everyone within the LGBTQA+ community in this space. Because there's just so many people, higher profile people that, and lower profile people, just constant harassment out of just plain bigotry. And I hate that y'all have to go through that. Sing their pants of fear, hey? Yep. Unfortunately, we live in a bigoted society. Especially on this continent. Too sure. God, that's awful. Yeah, I've seen, there's another trans creator I was watching who was doing some stuff last year, which I hope she's doing well. She's been going through some stuff personally, but I hope she's doing well now. Or doing better. But yeah, I watched one of her videos, and then I scroll down to the comments to leave my own comment, and I just see, why do you sound like a man? Like, oh my fucking god. I hate people on the internet.
Last lap.
Yeah. Of course, I've had people try to take pot shots at me because of my hair. It's funny denying their trolling. Or just hatred. I have red hair and pronouns. See, the funny part is those people assume my pronouns are not he, him, but my pronouns are he, him, and it makes it even funnier. Like, they try to throw their trans bigotry on me, and, turns out, I am cis. But you look really fucking stupid now. I win.
Fantastic.
Steve Arcanine wins. Oh. Really has pronouns, and that's supposed to be an insult as a real hit. Yeah. It's like people using gay as an insult in the Big 26. Like, that's supposed to be an insult? Brother. There's so many homosexuals around us, and they're great people. There's also, you could also throw them with the old definition of gay being, like, happy. That's fucked up, kayfabe. I did not know that. Honestly, the only thing I know about Yellow Evil Guy is, one, the meme's not funny at all. Two, it also wasn't funny. The Daiki Kasho says the N-word video was also not funny. Why are you gay? Yeah, like the older definition of gay used to mean happy. Even, I specifically remember this because of the Flintstones theme. The Flintstones theme ends with the line, "We'll have a gay old time," meaning we'll have a great time. That's how I remember that. But also it could mean we'll have a fun homosexual time, so, you know, heh. Yabba dabba doo. Montreal to Pocono. It'll be a short flight at least. Lamest meme ever. I don't know. I mean, 6'7" is right there, Alex. It's a little dick sucking between friends. True. Dude, I 69 my homies to bed. I mean, religion didn't exist. So before humans. 9 plus 10. 21. 9, 10. Yeah, there was that where I got sent to YouTube jail because I hated a spell in Final Fantasy. That was fun. If we used 100% of... I don't know, maybe people would be less bigoted. Nothing wrong with banging your homies. Oh, that was round 8, not 7. Okay. So we're halfway through the Formula 1 season. Save the replay. Give the homies a little smooch good night. Alright, so here's the results. Steve Arcanine wins by 30 seconds over Jean Alesi. That was an easy race. Almost said easy game. Damon Hill ends up third, actually right behind Alesi, so he almost made it second. The Michael ends up fourth, right ahead of Jacques Villeneuve, who's the last car in the lead lap. Gerhard Berger gets the last point, a lap down. Then it's Eddie Irvine, Olivier Panis, Frentzen, Herbert, rounding out the top 10. Then we had Deniz, Hakkinen, Brundle, Coulthard, Barrichello, Rosset, Lamy, Verstappen, Badwer, Salo, and last finisher, Giancarlo Fisichella in the minority. Excuse me, Waterberg. Banged by Rob Halford. Same. And then our only DNF was Ukyo Kadiyama having a engine explosion. So yeah, there's that. Fastest lap of the race goes to Steve Arcanine by 6/10. Villeneuve had the second fastest lap, the second fastest PB. Then it was Hill. Slowest PB was my teammate Badwer. How much slower? 5.5 seconds. Incredible. So, what does that do to the points? Well, we're not in the lead yet. We're now tied with Damon Hill. I don't even know what's happening in chat anymore. It's funny, though. I don't know what's happening. So, we're tied with Damon Hill for the lead. I should be getting the tiebreaker because I have 3 wins over Damon's 2. But, you know, whatever. A 0-year World Championship title. Maybe more likely than you think. Shout out to all my ace friends. Shit's gay all year round, Katomi. I don't care if you're attracted to men, women, non-binaries, both. Neither. You are valid. You are human. And you are welcome here. Attracted to Driver X. Attracted to a gun. That's when I might have a problem, because that's kind of terrifying, because guns kill people. Have the potential to kill people. PhD in gay old times. Would you like to see my gay doctorate? Gun safety is important. It's true. Tracked as a gun on PS2. I always forget that there's just a game called Gun. Shout out to Gun. Also the military within the Sonic universe just being called Gun. Hilarious. Anyways, video game. Sorry, I got distracted. I was having a gay old time. Villeneuve falls to third. He's now 6 points behind the tie. Berger remains fourth. Alesi moves up to fifth, passing Schumacher. Irvine remains seventh. Barrichello and Panis stay on 7 points in eighth and ninth. Brundle, Herbert don't change. Actually, the top 6 in points were the point scorers for this race, so the cream is rising to the top. Sexually attracted to the 4GT. You know? I see it. That's my elevator music. So we still have 11 drivers with points. As far as constructors, I mean, Williams' dominance continues. However, we're now 4 points ahead of Benetton. Or I am now 4 points ahead of Benetton. It's all me, baby. Let's go. Oh shit, Jade Hachi. Honestly, I'm a little bit concerned about that link because any domain that starts with hardcore, just should we be posting that on Twitch? Anyways, here's the results. Right, I'm now going to save these as text files because you can do that. Because old PC games are cool and let you just save text files of your results. This is what modern gaming is missing, clearly. Don't worry, it does that. Don't worry, it does that. Alright, I'm just going to save it again just to be safe. Print out the results and make a booklet. That's sick, actually. Game Boy. You can print results with the Game Boy print. Honestly, huge missed opportunity, Rico. Huge missed opportunity. I kind of love that. So, next round for the Formula 1 circus, we're going to the Magny-Cours in France. This will be interesting. I don't have a whole lot of experience with this track. Yeah, I am concerned about what the quality of those releases are going to be, but if there's a way, if there's an easy way now to play Grand Prix 1 through 4 on modern systems, I'm all for it, Alex. So, what am I looking for here? The magazine. So yeah, we're halfway through the Formula 1 Championship now. We have Magny-Cours, then it's off to Silverstone, Hockenheim, Hungary, Spa, Monza, Estoril, which I don't think I've ever raced at Estoril in the game, so that's going to be interesting. And then we end at Suzuka. Yeah, I think they used some like AI stuff to remove licensed branding on the store page. Wasn't very good. Didn't do a good job either. Although I guess they did get permission from whoever made the x86 version of Grand Prix 2, allowed them to use screenshots for Jeff Cramen 2. And also the description for some of the games has like false information as well, so like and apparently Micropro, this is not the first time Microprose has brought back an old game and released it for modern systems. I forget like what type of game it was, but it wasn't a very good re-release. I think it like has mixed reviews at best. Which is why I'm like, I'm hoping this is a good, but there's also every possibility that it could be not good. And I saw that, Alex. I hate it. No way. Fox Sports doing something objectively bad in for NASCAR? No way. Their broadcasts have been shit for a while. Yeah, if it's just the old game but works on modern PCs, it's a win. It's also it'll be extremely easy, I'm sure, to mod the official like licensed content back into the games. It's like these old games where, you know, it's like, well, we can't have Jacques Villeneuve in the game, but we can allow the players to change driver names, so they can change the name to Jacques Villeneuve, which means we're not liable for everyone racing in Jacques Villeneuve because we didn't put it in the game. They changed the name. Legal loopholes. Yeah. Honestly, I don't even think Mike Joy even cares anymore. It just feels like he's phoning it in. Like, he even sounds like he's not into it anymore. This is coming from someone who, like, rates the Mike, Daryl, Larry booth from the 2000s as, like, top 3 NASCAR broadcast booths. BOGG. Well, anyways, I'm going to, I like just turning off the TV. Yeah. All right. So, to try to steer this train back on this course, I'm going to take I say quick break. These usually last up to half an hour because I suck at time management. I don't know, but when I come back from the break, we're going to head to Pennsylvania and race 500 miles around the Tricky Triangle at Pocono. So, yeah, stick around for that. If you're new here on Twitch, hit that follow button if you want to see more streams. If you're on the YouTube side and you haven't done so yet, like the stream, subscribe to the channel. If you want to give me money for some fucking reason, I do have YouTube channel memberships, Twitch subs. I have a Ko-fi link. If you just, I think it's just !donate in the Twitch chat. So there's that. Makes Pocono tricky because it only has 3 turns instead of 4. That's why it's tricky. Also, I don't know, you can play SSX at Pocono or something, I don't know. It's tricky! Anyways, I could probably... What are we feeling for some intermission? I know. 2002 GP. How about Evanescence? I can't do copyrighted music because I'm also streaming on YouTube and I would get sent to jail again. Don't worry, I have it. How about the Need for Speed soundtrack? As in OG Need for Speed. As in my YouTube player is muted. There we go. I'll be right back. I'm here. Still intermission time, but I thought, let's just see how the cars are doing in practice. Also, yeah, stability management makes steering very... Like, GT4 is already kind of understeery. Stability management makes it way worse. Turn that shit off. Sure. Not surprising. And yeah, this is still technically intermission because it's very hot though, and I need to let it cool off. I thought I was always the weird one, because I'm like, I mean, it's maybe a little understeer, but GT4 isn't that bad. I've also never had assists on when I played. Yeah. By the way, we're gonna have our first full field race since Darlington. Oh yeah, I forgot to change this. I mean, it's gonna be a minute before we actually get going here, but probably update this anyways. It's round 12 for Cup. Also, hi, Lucario. Don't think I said that yet, but hello. Sister on turn. Yeah. Didn't know you could change keyblades. Holy shit, kid. Holy shit, as in, oh man, the Kingdom Key. I know somebody who somehow played through all of Super Meat Boy, as in reached the end of Super Meat Boy, never knew that there was a run button. That person somehow beat Super Meat Boy walking. Don't know how they did it, but they did it. Well, Pocono's a cool track. I like it a lot. Just, you know, those IndyCar races. crazy. Oh. Critical mode with the Kingdom Key and just button mashing. Oh no. That sounds like a yeah. Which road course and street circuit do I hate the most? Oh, not King. Oh, okay. I think I played through Kingdom Hearts 1 on Critical once. It was not easy. I had to, like, try. Which, for someone who does just mash X, go... funny game, go burr, it was difficult. Or whatever. Proud mode. Something. The highest difficulty. Or extreme mode, I think it was called in the original release of Kingdom Hearts 1. Did I beat Sephiroth on that? I don't think I beat Sephiroth on that. Actually, no, I was playing the Final Mix version, wasn't I? Because I remember going to, like, the Final Mix, like, exclusive boss, getting my ass reamed and being like, nope, I'm good. Yeah, I went, I had to watch that cutscene so many times, Gala. So many times. You're never taking Kyrie's heart. Oh, miss. I'm good. Man. I wish I was like that, but unfortunately they got my ass. I've never finished all the not numbered games, but I have them. Except for Birth by Sleep. I have finished Birth by Sleep. And I guess the Birth by Sleep epilogue thing that was in 2.8. The story's a fucking mess, and it's stupid. I'm invested, though. Leave me alone with my gummies. I try to make this a safe space for all my LGBT homies. Just because I'm straight and cis and white doesn't mean I can't be accepting or build an accepting environment for those who are. Or who aren't. Watching nothing right now. I'm eating food and listening to the Need for Speed 1 soundtrack. I also got a, I think this was last year or something. I bought a little, I can show you that. Despite my appearance, I am straight. I, in fact, am a man who is attracted to women. I bought this pin off of Etsy at some point last year, and I wear it on my work vest. Straight, I can't watch anymore. I'm sorry, I know. I've ruined everything. I am in fact not gay. I know this will get me canceled. And my immersion. Look, I'm comfortable with my sexuality, and I want my peers to also be comfortable with their sexuality and identity. I know, it was a joke, kayfabe, but yeah. What am I eating? I'm eating lasagna and garlic toast. I have a couple bites left, so let me just take care of this. Yum. It's actually YU''ERO. Gophers? Yes, actually. Eeyore. Alright. Finish my food. I'm gonna step away again to get rid of my food, and then yeah, we'll do some practice and we'll go to Pocono. I'm gonna go ahead and run a 3-minute ad on Twitch. That way we can get an hour ad free. So yeah. Anyways, be right back. I seem to have run out of Need for Speed music. I'm not gonna come back until the ad break's over. We still got a minute. In the text. Alright. Twitch says the ad break is over, so welcome back. Let's do some actual practice now. For a Pokémon race. Also, one thing I do want to... another reason why I have...
Limit 65.
65, okay.
7,500.
Another reason why I have, like, the... stuff like the progress flag on my BRB screen is I want to show to those who are LGBT plus that there are non-LGBT people who are pro-LGBT.
Clear. You're all right.
Not every cis straight person is a bigot, just a lot of them are. Oh. Turn. Might have went a little too fast there. Sniff. We'll have a sniff. Alright, this might take a few laps just to figure out corner speed and everything, since all three turns are completely different. I should do the Ryan Newman thing where I just never shift out of third gear. Rev the tits out of it.
Car high. Lay low. Clear. Clear.
Down 22 to go. I'm using a Xbox Series controller for this. I'm running this through DOSBox, obviously, because it's a DOS game. But my wheel there's a lot of input lag when it comes to steering when I tried using my wheel. I think it comes from just like when I make like quick adjustments, it's not very good at registering that. So I can actually drive the car a lot smoother with a controller versus my wheel in this game. Sucks, I really wanted to use my wheel. But it's okay, we have NR 1999 coming up in a couple seasons. And that, I should be able to use my wheel just fine. Because that's a Windows-based game instead of DOS. $55.0. Might have to run this on 100% difficulty. We'll run the Pedal Master. So the actual like stream VODs I'm putting up on my main channel, but once I finish this season, all the races will be posted to the Legendary Motorsports channel, like without my face or voiceover. Oh, Jeff Bodine. So if you want the live game... Oh, I thought this was going to be a raised curb. No. You met Jeff Bodine yesterday? That's sick. There's a question. Shoot.
You got a car up high. Clear, clear.
Oh no, Wolfie, I'm recording these. So I have it set up to where I'm streaming, like... I don't know why I made a hand gesture, you're blind. Literally. But I'm using two different instances of OBS. One for streaming with my face in the chat and everything, and then I have a second one which is only recording the game and the game audio and nothing else. It's archiving, but also like just raw gameplay, basically. The original inspiration for the Legendary Motorsports channel was people like GT Rufus, who just do like raw gameplay videos with no extra captions or voice or anything. That's kind of what it is. Favorite Evanescence album? I've only listened to their first album, so by default that one. Yeah, Apron's a bit drivable. Honestly, I haven't really listened to much Evanescence. Like, I've listened to the original album a couple times. I've listened to Call Me When You're Sober like 20 times when it was new. And the new song, which isn't Evanescence, it's just Amy Lee, but with Poppy and Courtney LaPlante, I also love that song. I need to listen to a Def Leppard album. I like Def Leppard. Deftones? I've never really listened to Deftones. Other than like the song they have in Dave Mirra's Freestyle BMX, I've never actually listened to Deftones. The song I know most that has Chino's voice in it is the song he sang for Polyphia on their last album. The Poppy's really cool. That's another artist who I haven't listened to an album of, but I probably should. Especially since she's leaning more into metalcore than just the waves at everything. That's Alright, I think we're gonna raise the difficulty to 100. Oh, found the limit. Oh, did it get repaid for 96? I didn't know that. That's cool. Wasn't it Denny Hamlin in his rookie year who swept both Pocono races? See if Steve can do the same. Todd Bodine managed 10th. Oh, wow. There's a lot of albums by a lot of artists that I should have listened to at some point in my life, but I just haven't. Because I'm really bad at listening to music. Or like, different music. I'll play the same album like in my rotation like 20 times before I move on, but you know. Like I'm trying to right now I'm trying to go through more of Blood Command's discography. I have stalled a little bit. Cuz Cult Drugs is a 10 out of 10 masterpiece, no notes. World Domination is so fucking goofy. But I haven't really listened to their other stuff, and I'm trying to do that. Radiohead and Blur enjoyers. The only song I could tell you that I could tell you exists by name from either of those bands is Song 2. I know Damon way more from Gorillaz. Which I haven't, I'm behind on Gorillaz a lot as well. What game would you recommend to someone who's trying to get into NASCAR? It depends on what kind of like driving experience you're looking for, Rico. Because there is a plethora of NASCAR games across several decades now that have way different styles of playing. Yeah, I don't know. As much as I love music, it's kind of like how I engage with almost everything. Is like I really like this thing. I only know like 2 things from it though. Genesis fan. He named me after a band member. That's really cool, actually. It's, you know what's really funny? Speaking of Genesis, they've been recently in the past few months playing Jesus He Knows Me, like the original version, and it's just really funny because like I wonder if just normal people hear this and think, oh, it's a nice religious song. Also, yeah, I do have a rule against political discussion in this chat. Wow, boy. The only politics we talk about here is the spiritual, lyrical, miracle individual. Ooh, we're wiggling. Confusion's a banger.
Bring it on home.
Pretty good. I associate that song with Disturbed, which, yeah, I know. I know, I'm aware. It doesn't show my position there, Katomi. It was just, I was the 22nd car to go onto the track. We qualified 6th. Which means we're probably going to be fast. Ricky Rudd on pole. Yeah, and we have our first... This is only our third race of the season with a full 39-car grid. Yeah, I really like the cover gala. So, here we go. We have 500 miles, 200 laps at Pocono. fans. I've never listened to any of Guar's music, but really funny band. Yeah, I know about it, and it makes me feel bad when I listen to their music. Also, I saw on my YouTube feed the other day that Guar covered Pink Pony Club by Chappell Roan, which is hilarious. I haven't actually, like, watched the video or listened to the cover, but the fact that that exists is just chef's kiss. I would like to get into more, like, pop music. Specifically Sabrina Carpenter. I feel like I would be shaking my ass to a lot of Sabrina Carpenter's music. Mostly because Espresso is just an absolute banger. So where did you go, Katomi? Genuinely curious. Where was this at? Expo Center. Hell yeah. RHCP fans. I don't actively listen to them, but they're one of those bands where if they play on the radio, I'm like, alright, I'm okay with this. It's okay, kayfabe. I probably would have assumed the same thing. I'm also Linkin Park pilled. Oi! DOS graphics, my beloved. Hell yeah. This is like... Oh, I just killed Rusty. He, like, checked up out of the corner. I wasn't ready for it. I think he saved it. No, he didn't save it. Oh, did he say trouble on the Long Pond? Interesting. Well, the good news is Rusty's still 8th. He didn't lose many spots. However, I've ruined the start of this race. Yeah, I wasn't expecting the spotter to, like, name the straight by name. I thought he'd say, like, back straight or something. Ah, he's fine. I had a thought going before the Rusty incident, but I don't remember anymore. It's gone. I just realized I'm recording on... Okay, whatever. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to restart this race, because this is not how I want the race to start. Also, I realized I was using my my scene for recording F1 instead of my NASCAR scene, which is a slightly different crop. So we're just gonna start over again. I love Chester. His voice. Doesn't mean we have to qualify again, but it's fine. Was there an actual magazine called NASCAR Scene? Oh man, the giving up screen, yeah. Iconic. Whoops. I say he's one of my first video game. I still haven't played it like through an actual like single player GTA campaign. One day maybe, hopefully. I say that almost like once a stream at this point.
Get ready. Here comes the time lap.
Here comes the time lap. Magazine programs from the 60s. Oh, that's sick. Ooh. Drifting into turn 1. Don't walk. Oh, this is a terrible lap so far. Feel looking like a comfortable. Yeah. The limitations of 90s 3D graphics and render distance. The resolution. What about turn 2 at Pocono? Rainbow. Alright, 54.6.
Bring it on home.
I don't think we're starting 6th this time. Never mind. Oh, wait, nope, no, there we go. We are starting 13th. Dale Earnhardt on pole. Jeff Gordon only 5th. Could the Hendrick dominance finally be over? Alright. Let's try this again. Maybe don't wreck somebody out of turn 1. So we are starting alongside the Mikey. Ooh. 8-foot tall Mikey. 22. Oh, there's 39. In this. The left Gordon got pole in 1. Man, Jeff Gordon was just the guy in the mid-late 90s, wasn't he? He wasn't him. I mean, he didn't get his 90-plus wins by accident, so yeah. Favorite Linkin Park album? I think mine's Meteora.
Get ready now. Going green.
Yeah. Oh, we're going.
Green flag, green flag. You're
Green
gonna
flag.
go up high. Keep low. Keep low.
Just from the sky.
Clear, clear high. Car high.
Woo.
Clear all around.
Oh. Nope. Watch for the check.
Car up high.
Chef's money for DNF'd at Martinsville. That's crazy.
Stay low. Stay low.
I do want to give a shout out to the Hunting Party.
Stay low.
Really good album.
Stay low. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Stay low. Keep low.
Yeah, Hunting Party's really good.
Keep low. Keep low. Keep low. Keep low. Keep low.
You said your favorite's 1,000 Suns, right, Kayfabe?
Clear high. Car
Before
high.
I go on this anecdote.
Keep low.
Yeah. Really good choice.
Clear all around.
I also think that album's underrated. Love that album. I don't know. It's green on my screen. It's Oppenheimer time. Yeah, it was a really fun concept album.
Car high. Still there.
Plus the lead single is just Chef's Kiss. I forget the name of it. It's fucking raw.
Car high. Clear all around.
Alright, we're at P8. I don't know. Oh my god.
Down low.
I don't know, kayfabe.
Stay up high.
Someone brought it up out of confusion. Sorry, Sterling Marlin jump scare. I mean, if you're not into it, you're not into it. Nothing wrong with that. Please get Grace. I only know one of their albums. And that is 1X. The album. Although my opinion on them has soured a lot since seeing that clip of them using very shitty Gen AI at their recent concerts. So, yuck. Yeah, they're still both there. I never was into Bring Me. I know, like, 2 of their songs. One of them is their cover of Moon Over the Castle. And the other is the one they did with Baby Metal, but I don't even listen to that version. I listen to covers of it. Alright, pace is not as good as I thought it was going to be. Atmosphere. I do love me some prog metal. Not Dream Theater, though. Dragon Force is power metal, or speed metal. I'll be pedantic. Definitely not prog. God damn, we keep mentioning things, and I keep thinking, oh hey, this band. Oh, they use Gen AI shit. So apparently Dream Theater has been using it recently. Plus, for some reason, their keyboard player is, like, been doing fake guitar shredding videos, which is, like, that's cringe, my guy. And then the frickin' original singer for Dragon Force recently did, like, a 20th anniversary cover of Through the Fire and Flames, and decided to use some Gen AI visuals in the video, so, like, ugh. Why does everything have to suck now? I fucking hate it. I wish AI would just... I need the AI bubble to burst now, already. Like, it... Well, eventually, not soon enough. Yeah, I'll still be there. At least it won't be as shoved down our throats, maybe. It will be. Function properly. It needs to not function at all. We need to just remove AI because it's nothing but bad. It can be used for good. 0% of the population uses it for good. We do not have pace. Holy shit. We very much have a big-ass Steve train behind me. Didn't mean to downshift for Turn 2.
Car high. Clear all the way.
Against it. I'm very against it. Generative AI is a stain on humanity, and I hate it, and I hate everyone who uses it. Ever played Yoshi's Island? I have. Specifically the Game Boy Advance version. Alright, move on.
Car high.
I don't think you get it enough if you're being whiny like that. Anyways.
Car low.
Bet you aren't like that. Money! Because money is nice. And we will forego all morality to make money. Again, yeah, there are good applications for AI. 99.99999% of the population do not use them for good intentions. I am also tired of hearing about it. Which was why I need this fucking bubble to burst and like all these mega corporations to stop doing their circular following of money.
You've got a car up high. Car high. Clear.
Alright, I might redo this and bring it back down to 99. We blow up all the money. Yes.
You've got a car up high. Clear.
Yeah, I've heard about that too. Like people using Grok to just. Obviously, it's not just Grok, but I've seen that. Like a lot of weirdos on Twitter using Grok to just out in the open make porn of people. Oh, there absolutely should be regulations, and if it wasn't an infinite money machine for all the mega powers right now, it would be regulated. What happened to the bubble burst? I don't know. But it would be a better situation than this, probably. You get a little cinnamon. Yeah.
You've got a car up high. Lay low. Lay low. Lay low. Clear all the way.
Yeah, exactly. You can literally ruin someone's life if you just don't like them slightly and decide to use AI tools. Like if you have a picture of them that's publicly available on the internet. It all fucking sucks. Anyways, NASCAR. I do want to kind of move on from this now, because I'm just getting mad.
You've got a car up high. Clear high.
Pocono rocks. 18 cowboys at the high banks of Pocono. Range algebra. 18 cowboys looking to read a good book. Daryl's retired from broadcasting. Since it's multiple, are they stupid? Don't mind me just hitting the wall down straight. We're going in a straight line. Something or for Kayfabe coming in with the Callous Cowboys reference. Let's go. Oh, that's a big train behind me. Patriots and Seahawks for the big game. Huh. Careful with the poo canoe. Yes. Poke. Oh no. Yeah, go Seahawks, I guess. Yeah, I'm holding up a large group of cars behind me. How large? Not entirely sure, but it's at least 6. Pinocchio Raceway. Gets larger every time you tell a lie. Starts out at 2.5 miles. By the end of the race, it's 5 miles long. Long nose straight. Dodge! There's no dodges in this race. Wait a minute.
Clear. Car high. Clear.
Would I rather have straight sex with gay men or gay sex with straight women? So... would I rather be a woman having sex with a gay guy or a woman having sex with a straight woman? But I'm not a woman. Wait a minute. There's a fatal flaw in this question, in this hypothetical. That's hilarious, kayfabe. Okay, now I'm in the top 10. Oh my god. Oh. I mean, unfortunately, we are arguing with people on Twitter, which is something we probably shouldn't do, but still funny. Ooh. Cockroaches live, not here. I'll fucking kill them all. too more than you probably should have, but again, it's what
Halo. Clear. Car high. Still there. Clear.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna change this to 99%. This is kind of miserable. We're gonna try that again. Turns out 100's a little too much. That's one really annoying thing about this game is like the pace difference between 1% of difficulty is drastic. Thought I was gonna spill my tea there. I was about to panic. Yeah, exactly. This does mean I'll probably qualify on pole, but 6 a.m. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not even 12 a.m. 70%. By 20 laps. How many laps in was I? Probably about 25, maybe. Papyrus. Why no difficulty decimal? Papyrus. Please. This is also throwing me off because, like, most of the tracks in this game, if I I might qualify poorly, but I'll at least have good race pace. Not here, apparently. Getting owned by a font. I tried to get the genocide ending in Undertale once. Needless to say, I didn't make it past the funny bone man. Polporni. Because I had one of the revisions of GT2, I never knew about the completion bug until I became terminally online. I'm like, but I always got 100%. Well, I don't understand.
Bring it on home.
All right, maybe this will be a more competitive race. 4th place. Doable, yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna keep that at 49. Frick it. Frick it, I say. Arcanine. Sarking my balls. Ah! Interesting. I mean, it isn't interesting. Predator in the field. I mean, to be fair, we did eventually... There eventually was one. Although you mainly raced in the truck series. No matter where you go, shitty people everywhere. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't have to explain this. Oh, I never showed the freaking like how we were doing in points. See that 5 car? 46 points ahead of him. The gap has been closed. He's closed like over 100 points on me in the last 2-3 races. So yeah. Mr. Senna. Mr. Senna. Go take a seat. I'm done. Inches of snow. Holy shit.
Get ready now. We're going green.
I don't know how much I've got over my area, but it's a lot. I know that. All right, here we go. Again. This time for reals.
Car down low.
East Ohio. How can you get snow in a place that isn't even real? Is that joke still funny?
Clear.
3 wide around the outside. Hendrick boys lead the way. I love Scott the Waz. I wish Ohio was real. Imagine if you died and as your consciousness reached into entered the void, you just hear, "Hail, Scott here."
Clear.
Wish Kex was
Car
real.
high. Clear.
Wish Chibi Robo Ziplash was real and not shit. And didn't smell of toilet water. I don't remember kayfabe. I love Brett Harvish cameo. Probably. I don't know. I unfortunately do not remember the shit that makes me laugh.
You've got a car up high. Still there. Clear.
I wish NASCAR was real.
We're running second.
No, you don't, Katomi. You don't know. Indiana can stay fictional. Ooh. Indiana will fucking lose. Crazy how all those IU fans, in celebration of them winning the national championship, fucking like almost burned down Bloomington. Visual about this game's driving me nuts. Oh, could it be the really low resolution?
Car low. Car low.
It's like hot off a Midway Arcade collection with that, isn't it? Good, 90% corn, 10% racism. I don't know. Yeah, I like the interior of this interior cam. Isn't anti-aliasing where they like smooth out the jagged lines on like outlines and shit? NASCAR for Hot Wheels. What? I'd rather not kayfabe, to be honest. Yeah, it was justified. The exhaustion and frustration about that is... it's real. I'm not even upset about it. Well, upset at you about it. We're all so sick and tired of it all. I'd vote for SpongeBob. Reaper isn't wrong. Thank God Hatsune Miku wrote Graduation, yeah. God, I still remember this old freaking meme image that someone in my one of my Discord groups made. Freaking, it was Walter Gunn 2020. It was funny back then. It was really funny. I was in Walter then Vice President Gunn, like pew pew gun. Oh, hi Terry, how you doing? See, this is the problem. I went from like 20th place pace, probably worse, on 100%, and I drop it down to 99%, and we're fighting for the lead. 1%. One click. It's the only weapon capable of killing Ilya Dragunov. Yeah, probably, actually. That Gunter Dragunov rollback will go so hard, though. Oh, I have a hilarious story from work the other day that I would like to share. Because it was stupid. It was so fucking stupid. Man fight for his life in a Roman Coliseum. Yeah. So, what was this, Friday night? So Friday night, get into work, and the usual, hey, you're working with insert name of homie here in this department. Like, oh yay, my least favorite place in the entire store. How shocking. I only am put over there every night. So, after our little pre-work meeting, I go over to our assigned location. I pull out a pallet of stuff to stock, and I start stocking it. Work homie's nowhere to be seen, so I'm just like, oh, he's probably looking for like carts and stuff to help us out in case we need to, like, you know, move things over or stack things or whatever. He'll be over here eventually. 20 minutes go by. I'm like, oh, he's still not here. Ah, whatever. He'll be over here eventually. He's probably just busy with something. Another like 5 minutes go by. At this point, like, I'm like at like almost full disassociation. Like, I'm already listening to music. I got my earbud in. I moved to like a different part of the area that we were assigned to stock. I'm just like, he'll eventually show up. I hear a notification from my phone. I'm like, that's weird. Did mom text me to like ask me to pick up something after work? I don't know, probably. I go to check it. It's a text message from a number I don't recognize. It says, "Are you still here?" So I responded with, "Yes?" question mark. I'm literally working in this aisle. You know, where we were assigned to work for the night. Don't hear anything back. Another 5 minutes turns by. Here comes our shift manager around the corner. He turns the corner, notices me. He's like, "Oh, you know your homie's been looking for you this whole time, right?" What? I've literally been here this whole fucking time. What do you mean he's been looking for me? I'm literally in the place that we were... Like, I'm literally working in the aisle that we were designated to work. What do you mean he's looking for me? Like, don't worry. I'll tell him you're over here. 10 minutes later, he finally shows up. He's just like, "I couldn't find you. I couldn't find you." I'm like, "Brother, I was over here the whole time." He's like, "I looked over there. I didn't see you." I'm like, "How do you not see my fucking bright-ass red hair?" Like, I just didn't see it. I just couldn't find you. And then I looked over somewhere else, and I couldn't find him. Like, huh? So he was asking other people at work, like, have you seen Ryan? I can't find him. Oh, I guess he asked our shift manager. I just killed Terry Labonte. God damn it. Hi.
Yellow flag is out.
Oh, that was almost really big.
Back to the line. Let's go. Let's back to the line.
I'm just like,
Car low. Clear. Let's go. Let's back to the line.
like, how did you manage to lose me? Despite in the exact place that we were,
Car low.
like, we were told to be for half a fucking hour. Like, well, I was gonna message you on Discord, but I didn't think you were gonna look at check your Discord. So I tried to message you on our work message, like on our work phone messenger. Like, no. And then finally I went and I found somebody else and I asked if they had your number. I texted you. I'm just like, my brother in Christ. First of all, how the fuck? Second of all, what do you mean you... So, You thought I wouldn't respond on Discord, so you tried to use a messaging service that I've literally never checked ever, because I literally never check notifications on my work phone. Ever. For any reason. What are we doing here? So yeah, that happened. I got lost in the grocery store despite the fact that I was exactly where I was supposed to be. Oh man. I think homie's been smoking way too many doinks right before work. Unfortunately, it has become part of his personality. You know what else has become part of his personality? Warhammer.
Watch your speed now. Keep it on 7,500. Watch your speed now.
It's like having someone try to explain Warhammer lore to you when they don't really know Warhammer lore. Prix fan. You know what? I don't know what that means. Not even that he wasn't working, because he was actually like... He managed to pull out a separate pallet and start messing with that. While I was in process of being lost, I guess. Oh, so fucking hilarious. Oh, hey, they fixed the bumper.
Go. Watch your speed now. Keep it on 7,500. Watch your speed now.
Alright, speed limit 65. Bit too chill.
Watch your speed now.
Like, I enjoy his company, but goddamn,
Watch your speed now.
he's becoming more and more of a non-functional pothead each day.
Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Let's go. Race back to the line. Past the 44 car.
Alright, well, let's see how this recovery goes. Mostly for Terry. Hello to RUI. I feel like at some point we're gonna have, like, unironically have the "How high are you? Hi, how are you?" thing. Teat. Bluetooth speaker. Sounds a mic swallow. Be the worst. Maybe.
We're going green next time by.
Toto Labani. He blessed the rains down in Texas. Teat boob. Teat boob. Boob teat. So that was my fun work story. Thank you for listening. Have a good day. Found him. Yeah. That would probably work. Like you know where Ryan is? I don't know. Hang on. Just off in the distance you hear, "Arf, arf." Like, found him. Act like a parachute. Yeah, it's probably not gonna drive very good, but you know what? We ball. Oh, Reaper, I have a question for you specifically. Is it weird that I really, really enjoy Blood Command's World Domination?
Get ready now. We're going green.
It's such a goofy fucking album, but like, I kind of love it.
Sorry. Green flag, green flag.
Like,
green
obviously, Cult Drugs clears every day. But,
flag. Car high.
I don't know, man. Transitioning from like a 3-minute synth pop ballad to 30 seconds of absolute chaos just it just gets me.
Still there. Real high. You've got a car up high. Clear, clear. Car high.
To my Funeral Beach. What is it? Probably like 16.
Still there. Still there. Still there.
Unfortunately, I don't know any of the songs by name.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear all the way.
Unfortunately, I've restarted the race twice. Once because of that lap 1 wreck, the second time because I was extremely slow. So we probably are on lap 60 out of everything. Ugh.
Stay low. Clear.
Oh, we're stopping.
Car high. Still there. Stay low. Still there. Still there.
Dick Trickle, by the
Still
way.
there. Still there.
Dress. Can't say that I have. Actually, I don't think I've ever heard of Static Dress. Catch up on music this last year. Everything decided I could not do that simultaneously. That sucks. I want to like actually go through some discographies of bands that I have. Oh, trouble! Big trouble!
Yellow flag is out. Car high. There's an accident in turn
That was
one.
Jeff Bodine and one of the fantasy drivers. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see if I actually like commit to it. I'm starting with Blood Command. 3 more Bodine albums. It's like I only know, you know, Cult Drugs and World Domination so far.
Stay low.
I'm trying to go through their other stuff slowly but surely.
Still there. Clear. Get low, get low. Car high. Still there. We're under caution. Caution is out. Okay, slow down. Stay behind the 16 car.
Praise Armageddonism. That's the one I've been listening to the last couple days. It's not at all what I thought it was going to be. Like, it was considerably less goofy than Domination. I wasn't ready for it.
We're now in the top 20.
I've also listened to the EP with the older singer. I forget. I don't know names. I'm sorry. I'm bad. I'm a bad fan. Fair, yeah. Yeah, I know that. Yeah. I do kind of wish she was still in the band, but like also the, I do like the new singer as well.
Okay, the leader is pitting now.
You know what? Fuck it.
Watch your speed now. Keep it on 7,500.
Do I need to pit? No. Am I going to? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that too, kayfabe. I think it's just, I think it is Return of the Arsonist. I looked at their freaking Spotify page. Apparently, the freaking like title song track off of that has like 4 million streams and is like by far their most
7,500.
streamed song or something.
Watch your speed now. Car down low. Still there. Clear.
I don't know what's going on with this one, by the way. I'm driving the car.
Keep it on 7,500. Okay, you're clear of pit lane.
But yeah, back to Dream State. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I guess I just have a really strong emotional connection to when when CJ was in Dream State that I don't have with their current vocalist. Not that it's not saying that their newer stuff is bad, but like, yeah, I don't know. Again, I just don't have that emotional connection like I did with CJ. Picker's creeped out, yeah. Completely different, yeah.
We're going green next time by.
Oh no, it's unfortunately, I'm not articulate enough to explain how I feel, but the feelings are there. Like, I like the newer stuff, I just haven't. It's entirely like the emotional connection I have with that band, I think, for me. It's just not there anymore. Because it is, the Dream State is like the band I listen to when I'm like super depressed. Because the music, the songs that CJ wrote were also dealing with shit like depression. Yeah, I did love CJ's vocals. I hope she's doing well.
Get ready now. We're going green.
Yeah, I tried to look up like anything about her recently, and there's nothing. just to see if there's been like any like inter.
Okay, got the black flag. Looks like you passed under yellow.
I passed under yellow. What are you talking about?
Car high.
Chat, we might not get through this race tonight.
You're on the left. You got a car up high.
I guess I must have passed somebody on as I was going into the pits
Still there.
by accident. I don't know.
Still there. Still there. Still there.
Yeah, unfortunately
Still
nothing.
there.
10-4. You know what? We might just fuck it. We ball this.
Still there.
As shitty as this race has turned into. Oh, we are 3 wide through turn 3.
Stay low. Stay low. Watch your speed. Watch your speed now. Clear. 7,500. Go, 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 go.
I've served my 0.06 second penalty.
Watch your speed now. Keep it on 7,500.
Alright, now just don't speed.
7,500. Keep it on 7,500. Keep it on 7,500. Watch your speed now.
Alright. And we're back. Been doing a lot of these recovery drives recently, in this game specifically. Alright, well. Morgan Shepherd, Ted Musgrave, top 10, oh shit. I get what you mean, kayfabe. It might be a little for social, but like, I get it. Make the jump from 2-3. Yeah. To Morgan Shepherd P6, that's crazy. That's 6th IRL. Oh, damn. That's the wall, brother. Dang, I wouldn't load my web pages. Whoops. Oh, Bobby Labonte's taking the lead. Turns out she's working real estate. Yeah. It's actually a super successful business owner. Bobby and Bobby show. Oh, that. Musgrave up to third. That's crazy. Oop. He'll work on elevators instead. She's just a really big fan of Electric Callboy. Specifically Elevator Operator. Just the one song. Elevator Operator. Boom, boom, oh, oh. Somebody is out of the race. I think that might be Hut Strickland. I saw hints of red. Maybe Jeff. It might be Jeff. He was in that wreck that brought out the second caution. Go. Oh, we're not stopping. Almost caught up to the back of the pack. Woohoo. I gotta figure out that exit of turn one. I need to arc it a little bit. Or something. God, I forgot again to turn down the tire squeal. I keep forgetting to do that. Mark Martin's up to second. I have no idea who's on the, like, who has the freshest tires. Actually, you may be right, Katomi. I think that might be Jeff Bodine out of the race. Here's the other guy involved in that wreck. Actually, this was the guy that spun and collected Bodine.
Clear, clear.
Yeah, we got pace. I mean, I was fighting Terry Labonte for the lead before I just ruined everything. Derek Cope. There's Hanson and Wald.
Clear.
There's Mike Skinner. It was Skinner, right? Subbing for Bill Elliott. No hope.
Got a car up high. Clear all the way.
Hey, Jeff Purvis. Haven't seen him in a while.
Car high. Keep close. Keep close. Keep close.
Oh, right. Todd Bodine. That's right. Oh, I was thinking Mike Skinner. Got the cart.
Car high.
Look, Darrell Waltrip.
Clear left. Clear high.
Hot off of his probably first top 10 of the season. 31st. I did, in fact, pass the Lord. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, it's not Bodine out of the race, because there he is right there. So I'm going back to my original
Clear all the way.
guess that it's Hut Strickland. Also, I'm very curious as to where Terry Labonte is now. After, you know, the wreck.
Car high. Keep close.
Kenny Wallace.
Keep close. Keep close.
And then we have another
Clear all
fictional
the way.
driver.
Car high.
Still can't tell. I don't think it's Hut Strickland. There was a little bit of orange there.
Keep close. Clear.
So I spun myself and Terry Labonte fighting for the lead. And then, so had to pit to repair. We both started at the back. Then another wreck happened. I somehow got black flagged for passing under the yellow, which I don't think I did, but I might have, again, accidentally passed somebody while pulling into the pits, and that counts in this game. So, we're in big recovery mode. So there's been two separate two-car incidents in this race. One of them was my fault, the other one was not. I was, in fact, right in front of, or right behind when it happened. Or it happened a little bit in front, whatever. Hey look, it's Loy Allen. Haven't seen him in a while either. At least this race will finally break that tie for 37th. Has been there for like the past like 6 races because they haven't been at the track since Darlington. Around Craven.
Clear high. Car down low. Clear. clear.
Whoa. Wally Dolly Bolly. See you later, Saturn.
Car high. Stay low. Stay low. Clear all the way. You got a car up high. Stay low. Stay low. Clear all the way.
Alright, then Dave Marcus for 20th.
Car high. Keep low. Keep low.
Needed the alarm for that car high message, jeez.
Clear all the way. You're now in the top 20.
Ooh, top 20. Closing in on the yellow boys. At least two of them. Cheerios. Mine. Did you put a little cinnamon in those Cheerios? Oh, he's lifting.
You got a car
Oh, almost
up
killed Spencer.
high. Keep low. Clear.
Cinnamon. So what you're saying is your name is false advertising. Alright, you're so sued. Be hearing from my lawyers. Town of Dust. An Elysian Tale. I'm playing that on Wednesday. Which, unsurprisingly got, like, no viewership on the actual videos. I don't even think they've hit 100. But I was there. Yay! I mean, the streams are also very low view count, but yeah. Johnny Benson versus Wabun. Alright, well, it's not Hut Strickland out of the race. Who the hell is it then? You in this tumbleweed now? Yo, who tumbled in the lead?
Stay low. Stay low. Stay low. Clear. Clear all around. Car low. Still there.
Oh, hi, Johnny.
Still there.
Oh, hi, Johnny.
Still there. Still there. Still there.
You'll never take me alive. Raise my chair arms. For comfort reasons. God, people won't see that show. Oh, yeah, it didn't show up in the overlay. Whoops. Oh, that's a wall. Don't hit that. Car's getting really tight. Been trying this for years. Drop a comment, I'll explain the joke to you personally. Should drop a comment anyways, because the engagement helps the algorithm. Clip that Rhino GT5 fucker. We must engagement farm. We must get Steve Arcanine from birth to be the most popular content on YouTube. Quick, go my army. Spam the comments. Kidding. Why am I? Not anymore. Commenting for the algo. Hell yeah, let's go. Thomas knows what's up.
Your right front tire is probably wearing out.
Probably. Or prologue. That was that was the stuff I made before I started just playing video games, or recording myself playing video games. We don't talk about that. Did you know that this was originally not a gaming channel? By this, I mean my YouTube. Yeah, right front's not looking too good. Okay, man. For years. That's true. Has in fact been dead for years. That really daced the original GT4 Let's Play. Having that stupid fucking watermark at the bottom for a site that doesn't even exist anymore. my first Mario 3 playthrough. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. And that dates me.
Carlo, clear.
Old as fuck. I'm right with you there, Unc. I'm right there with you. Words.
Car high.
Dick triple.
Still there. Still there.
Oh,
Keep low.
my knees.
Clear.
Be lifting. War. There used to be this YouTube like Let's Play mirror site called GameAnyone.com. It just kind of died a very, very slow death.
Car high.
Didn't know English. Oh shit.
Keep low.
I still don't understand English. Same, honestly.
Stay low. Clear.
Still don't know if I tore something company's chunk on Halloween. Yeah, it's really bad, kayfabe. It's really bad. Reason why I denounce everything from before COVID, really. Like late, like the test drive. 2002 is kind of like the I had the word, lost the word. 2 years got it to now. Oh yeah, the meme got nuked by YouTube's old copyright system, where the old system was, oh, we detect copyrighted music. We're going to remove every bit of audio from this video now.
Stay up high. Clear.
It's okay, Thunder has it preserved on his channel. I think I did Test Drive 02 before GT. I think Test Drive 02 was like, what, late 2019? Yeah, if you look, if you look up The Legend of the Pink Vits, it's still there. Or it's there. How old is this game? It'll be 30 years old this year. $1996. I actually got a complaint recently. By recently, I mean like in like the past couple months about the me using the replay cameras. Oh, you mean the Re-LP Reaper? Yeah, I started those in 2020. Still pretty problematic though, I think. What the hell? Oh, that was all okay. Really? I thought it was way earlier than that. Huh. How is it pink?
Still there. Still there. Clear.
Yeah.
Car high.
See, I think it's my.
Clear all the way.
I guess why I think it's a way older was I think there was actually a moment where I almost slipped during that.
Car up high. Still there. Still there. Clear.
But I think that's why I think it happened way longer ago. Pink.
Car high.
Pink.
Keep low.
Ooh,
Clear.
I should probably pit. Tire's dead out of 10. And Pink. God, you can tell how old that shit was because the references. What really dates the GT4 Let's Play? That was also, I had a really weird phase where I tried to speak in like British English. Because I am incredibly fucking stupid.
Clear. Watch your speed. Watch your speed now. Keep it on 7,500.
I am unbelievably cringe. Unbelievably cringe. It's presenting. Oh, does anyone remember the the time where someone like tried making like intro scenes for me? By that I mean it was just 2 screenshots. One of those was, "Hi Rhino GT4, I make this intro for you."
7,500.
I remember those days. Alright, we got fresh shoes. Cold fuel, full tires.
The car behind you.
Motherfuckers better be pitting soon. Let's get him. Oh god. I hope I deleted that account. I'd rather no one try to search for it. So I don't need to know the answer to this inquiry.
You got a slow car in there.
In fact, I'm probably better off not knowing. What's up, Corey? Probably is evil destruction. I still have that kayfabe. Exclamation point backlog. Yeah, I went through some of my old Twitch clips the other day, and I found the one from Eva Destruction of just absolute mayhem in the quarry. You can only like Watkins Glen or Rock. Both. That's illegal. I would use VG Collect for a while, then I realized, why am I using 2 different databases for the exact same purpose? I went back to back. I just... yeah. I forgot about that, Reaper.
That car in front of you is 4th position.
I have it. deleted his whole ass. Oh, he deleted his whole ass account after we clowned on him. Oh my god. It's like, well, time to start anew. Actually walk away. I assume out of frustration. Brother was perplexed. I have no recollection of this. Oh my god. Oh no! Do not Rickmast. Yeah, I do like that about VD Collect. Honestly, it depends on like what your purpose for logging your collection is. Mine is what games I have and haven't played, which Backloggery is way better tool for that. Refresh, I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to watch it considering past me. I hate hearing past me.
Okay, the leader is hitting now. Car high. Lay low, clear.
But I might, I'm still timestamps. Oh shit. I do want to, I am curious though. Google Doc. I knew. Keenan Aerotech does. I do not. I used to have a Google Doc for like logging my all of the games I've played on stream and YouTube and FreeMTube. I mean, it's still technically there, but like I don't update it anymore because I'm using just a local spreadsheet program now that doesn't steal every inch of my existence. Like, go. Everything is fine. Eventually forgot about it a day later. Oops. Honestly, if I didn't have the site bookmarked on my browser, I probably would also forget about it. Excuse me, Hut. Hut, strike. Get it because his name's Strickland. Terrible exit. Alright, we're back up to 12th. Getting hot with a man, imagine liking multiple things. I am invested with in my rage once more. great. Mikey's got some speed right now. Can't tell if I'm actually closing in on Shepard. I think Kenny Wallace is out of the race. We are dating things? Or are we dating? Scan. Oh, yeah.
The 38 car is a lap down.
Back in my original capture hard software. See you, Dante. Welcome back, Tony. Is the Wi-Fi finally done shitting? Did it at least flush?
Go there. Clear, clear.
I have no recollection of that. I'm just trying to get a look to see who's out of the race. Recovery going. P12. Exalted. I still don't quite know, tell me. Oh, that's a classic.
The 26 car is the last
All
down.
your ways are belong to us. Reaper. Pal. The fuck did we forget this? If I could explain what goes on in my mind and what it does and doesn't remember, I probably wouldn't be nearly as in such mental turmoil. Oh, that's the you lost to. Oh my fucking god! I did not. Oh. That was the you lost a sub guy. How did I forget that? What the fuck?
Car high. Halo.
Like, I remember the you lost a sub message because that's just iconic, but I did not. I forgot the everything that led to it. What the f... He said I did the DiCaprio point. Holy shit.
Got a slow car down low.
Oh, Musgrave's pitting. That might be terminal. I think I saw some smoke. What are you talking about? This fucking apparently the you lost a sub kid. I didn't oh my god. Apparently I forgot everything about this interaction, kayfabe. Except that message. Of, you just lost a sub, and that sub is me. About being able to like multiple things, No, I can't. I must probably with his whole fucking chest. This next 7 minutes going, no, I just prefer. Oh my god. So, again, I don't remember the details, but apparently there was someone years ago in my chat who,
Car high. Still there. Halo. Clear.
the topic was racetracks, I think. And, the comparison is Lime Rock Park and Watkins Glen. And the punchline is, they had to pick one that they liked and another that they didn't. Apparently, because that's just what their mindset was, I guess.
Car behind you.
Dude, this has been the dumbass recollection stream, and that wasn't even intended. Like, I don't even remember what set me off starting to talk shit about Admeister again. Tonight. Oh, right, it was the GT4 day-night cycle thing. That's what it was. I assume I was unhappy with him. All caps out the gate says all. Yeah, probably a little angry. A wee bit. It has been a few years.
You got a car up high. Keep low. Keep low. Keep low. Keep low. Keep low. You're all around.
You can like ball torture me, can't like both. That's a Q quote if I've ever read one. That is so... that is so on brand. I miss my wife.
You got a car up high. Stay low. Still there. Clear high.
I've read the quote again. Yeah. Just, I wonder how that person's doing. Oh my god. You're a little tight. So I don't know if it's because of the damage, but like this thing does not want to hold straight.
You got a car up high. Still there. Clear. Car low. Clear.
Excuse me. Oh, well. I'm not asking a better person. Maybe. I'm sure a couple of them actually, like, you know, grew up. Yeah, he does post an occasional one-liner in the Discord. I'm close to getting lapped. My dumbass AMA. Ham?
They're just coming up on you.
Well, there's two outcomes, kayfabe. Either they grew up and became better people, or they grew up and became worse people. Don't genius. Don't come around anymore for better or worse. Yeah. I definitely have alienated a lot of people just through being a toxic asshole. People I'm glad aren't here anymore. Yeah. Passed. Yeah.
Watch your speed now. Keep it on 7,500.
Oh, missed my box. We are almost halfway.
Go, 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 go! Watch your speed now. Keep it on 7,500.
Jeff Gordon's out of the race.
Keep it on 7,500.
Again. Rusty's also in the pits. Musgrave's in the
Keep it on
pits.
7,500.
Unless these are scheduled stops.
Keep it on 7,500.
That's a problem, yeah.
Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Go, 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 go! You're racing the 44 car.
Other content creators. I don't even know who that could be. One of them is banned. I do remember that.
Car high.
That was a fun fucking circular conversation of no progress. It's the unless we're thinking of a different one. I think we're... It's the one where Caro got heated. Which I think that was my first experience seeing Caro heated. We are. Okay, cool.
That car in front of you is pole position.
I think it's, yeah. DM. Unfortunately, Caro having to interact with someone who hates, her, but not personally, but for existing. Ah. Okay, yeah. Honestly, I think she's doing better? I don't know. I mean, she's still around in the community, just not here specifically.
Car high. Clear all the way. There's a spin in turn 1.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't know. I don't keep up. I just kind of behind the scenes weird. Ugh. Hate that. Not a fan of that. Yeah, this is very much... It's the Wild West. Emphasis on the wild. I still remember the white privilege comment. Oh, yeah, Emil's just doing his thing. I haven't had any like direct interaction with him in a while, in years, but he's still doing it. He's just kind of doing his thing now. Rowdy, I don't remember even who that was. I'm not gonna lie. That's fucked up, Reaper. Meeb. Yeah, that's how I learned about GT2 Beige, because like, I'm still subscribed to him on YouTube. Wasn't... I'm trying to think if there's somebody like either that or with a similar name that took their mask off recently. I don't remember. Unless I'm just thinking of a personal interaction. Shield crew, safety 2 people. Oh yeah, I mean, obviously him. I mean, I think there was somebody else, I don't know. Unless I just had like an awkward interaction. I know I had an awkward interaction with one person. Because, there was a YouTuber who, or a content creator who responded to my crash out video. Pack put on Twitch. There's a Rowdy. Well, it's not the one we're talking about, though. Welcome back. I don't actually know who this is. But yeah, on my, like, a crash out video, I, got a comment from one content creator who was like, "Don't worry, life is pointless, just give yourself up to Jesus." Like, what? Excuse me? I did not know you were like that. Excuse me, sir.
Car behind you.
Oh, I know who it was. I'm not naming names. But I know who it is. Nope. I've had a couple people recommend that I, you know, go to church and or just give myself up to God.
Car low.
Because that'll make my mental health better.
Car high.
By the way, if, like, you know, finding Jesus helped you out in your life personally, that's good. I'm glad you're doing better. Please, you know, I'm not saying it's a bad thing inherently. Wouldn't help me. Me eighth a tit.
Car low. Clear. Got a slow car down low. You've got a car up high. Still there. Clear.
Won the shootout.
We're racing the 41 car.
I did the shootout. The Gatorade duels have nothing to do with the shootout.
Clear all the way.
They're literally qualifying races for the 500, and because I didn't qualify,
We're racing the
I
car
didn't do the
behind.
duels. Jesus, saving it. This NASCAR race. I don't know. He gets us. Also, you need the number of Jesus. Hang on. I think it's 666 or something like that. I don't know. That might be the area
Car
code.
high. Keep low. Clear high. The 38 car. is the
Reaper
last
might be
down.
cooking.
Car high.
I'm a lap down, by the way.
Clear.
Of course, I don't think everyone's made their next
Car high. Clear all the way.
set of pit stops yet.
You're racing the car behind you.
Probably way off cycle because of my freaking tire. Where? You said it was weird without any actual screenshots or anything. It's not them. No. It's not that person. Starts with a. Yeah, I'm not gonna say the letter. Like, they're still around. Okay, I mean, I do get vibes, but that's not who I'm thinking of. I mean, there's like someone in like either the gaming or Gran Turismo or NASCAR or something gaming space who, like, within the past year have either went mask off or something. I could just be completely making this up, though. Like, I read the name Rowdy and my brain was like, wait a minute. I don't think it's him.
You've got a slow car ahead.
Oh my god, they're finally pitting, okay.
Car high.
Okay.
Clear. Okay, the leader is
For some reason, my brain was like, there's definitely somebody with with that name or a similar name who is shown their colors recently. I went there to Daytona and NASCAR 4. Two fantastic games. Oh, yeah, I did, Wolfie. So the Bud Shootout has nothing to do with the duels. That's just kind of a standalone exhibition race. The duels are literally qualifying races for the Daytona 500, and because I didn't qualify for any of the races in Chase for the Cup, I didn't do the duels. I missed the turn. Ooh. Car's fine. Some of my favorite classic NASCAR games. Dirt to Daytona. Because it's one of the only ones I've actually like invested any time into, Chase for the Cup. What are we doing, my guy? I mean, he's going into the pits, but what are we doing, my guy? Oh. Things are happening. I really wish Dirt to Daytona had a PC port. The modding scene for that game would be amazing. That's not how that works, Wolfie. Well, I'm trying to explain, but I'm very poor at it. I know there are mods now for Dirt to Daytona, but if there was a PC release, there would be so many more mods. Yeah, I think my brain's just blowing smoke up my ass, Reaper. It is too wide, but like also, yeah, it's just kind of how Darlington was in games back then. It's how tracks were in games back then. Just not the most accurate. Maybe. Or maybe I am thinking of Matt J. Or Malone. Maybe that's who I'm thinking of. Maybe it's Malone.
The 33 car is a lap down.
See, I've never actually watched Kuru. I know he's what, German, so like that's a little more socially acceptable, I think, over there, that word. Yeah, I've been watching a few old NASCAR races. Been using their actual classics like website. I will say, for all the dumb shit that NASCAR has done, extremely based that they just have a website with an entire archive of their freaking history available to watch for free. Austria. Okay, so German language. Yeah, I think something like that is like a little less or still kind of a little more socially acceptable. Yeah. I think the website's classics.nascar.com. I don't know, just if you search NASCAR Classics, you'll find the website. I think they're still missing some races from the archives, but like it's pretty conclusive. Oh, Eden's great. I've never had a direct interaction with him, but he left a very nice comment on my Crash Out video, which shocked me, because I didn't even think Eden knew I existed other than Lamau, Pink, Vitz, Pepega. I've never actually watched any of his content, but like he's a good person. was one of his Oh.
They're coming up on you.
Well, you know, at least he's doing better than what I've been capable of doing, so hey.
You've got a car up high.
Good job, Dustin Eden, for
Clear.
taking what I do and making it not suck. Interesting. Yeah. I will say Zero does kind of find himself in drama just everywhere. Like, I have no... like, I like the dude, but either he finds a lot of drama or drama finds him constantly.
Tire is probably wearing out. That car behind you, full position.
Alright. I think I'm gonna have to go up on air pressure here. I'm killing this tire.
10-4, we'll put that air in. Looks like you've got heavy wheel damage.
I broke it. I broke the car.
Car low.
What's up, Mad Max?
Clear,
God damn it.
Clear. Car down low. Clear, clear. Car high. Got cars on both sides. Car
Oh,
high.
boy.
Got cars on both sides.
This
Real
is
high.
bad.
Car down low. Clear.
Okay, we're clear. Help.
Watch your speed. Watch your speed now. 7,500.
I missed.
The front end of the car is all
Can
smashed in.
I go in reverse, please? The car did not want to go in reverse. That was weird. It just didn't. This is going well. I'm not gonna lie, I might abandon this and try again Thursday.
Go, 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 go! Watch your speed now.
Yeah,
Go,
I think that's what I'm gonna
7,500.
do. This is... too much has gone wrong. I don't think I can salvage it anymore. We're gonna take what we learned here and hopefully do better on Thursday. I know nothing about cruise community. Probably for the better. Alright, well that's unfortunate. Oh well. Redo. Not tonight. I'll do this again on Thursday. Because Wednesday we'll be playing more Dust. I guess I'll just go ahead and end the stream. Like, I kind of want to, I want to keep streaming, but, like, I don't really have anything to do now. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'll do. So, yeah, slightly early into the night, but these things happen, and with my, somewhat perfectionist ways on trying to get these races done, or at least quality of races. Oh well. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I hope you enjoyed. I will, like I said, I'll be back Wednesday for more Dust, Elysian Tale, which I'm having fun with. I mean, the interest isn't there, the interest isn't there. I'm not going to blame anyone for not watching. But yeah, Thursday we'll try this again. And then after that, we'll have the next, I think, oh, that's not what. I think after that is another cup race, so. Be doing a Winston Cup doubleheader on Thursday. Pocono and Michigan. So, until then, I will see you on the other side. Have a good night. And, be good people. I don't know. You think I would learn how to end these streams by now after all these years, but I haven't. All right, see ya.